Hello, hello, hello. Bit of a late start today. Um, an expected delivery was delayed. Give me a moment while I get myself some water. I only just finished setting everything up. Hopefully the setup in question is adequate. It's my first time doing a stream like this, so expect it to be a little rough around the edges. But it's going to be a lot of fun. At least I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Almost finished setting up. I'm actually gonna have to remember to put YouTube chat OBS back. Okay, let's get this last box. All right. So there shouldn't be any significant issues with the setup that I've got. Hopefully. Should I raise this up a little? Move it over a little? I don't know. We'll follow and figure it out as we go along, I suppose. Let me grab YouTube chat real quick. And then we'll actually get started. Docs. There we go. Now I can see YouTube chat. And now chat can see me. Everything I'm doing. So there's clearly a couple of differences in my setup right now. The main camera is at a significantly different angle because I only have one good tripod. And so I put that camera up on top of my monitor. And my phone, which you can actually kind of see, it's right here, is on my tripod pointing at my desk, where I have a whole bunch of Battles of Legend packs. And this is not all of them. This is just what I could reasonably fit on camera. The rest of them are over there, and some of them are still in this box. So, Battles of Legend. This is what we're going to be opening today. A whole bunch of this. Ads should be starting up soon, which should give me plenty of time to actually grab a trash bag and get Missy water. She needs water too. I will definitely need a trash bag for all of the... So I'm going to be opening. Here should be able to hang that right there. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Assuming it stays there at least. It should. I can't imagine why it would. Okay, first round of ads are done. Welcome to my very first Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening stream. I seriously doubt I'm going to be doing any more of these. But who knows? Maybe I'll end up doing some more of these. But I got a whole bunch of Battles of Legend packs. And when I say a whole bunch, I ordered a case. For those that don't know how much that is, there are 24 packs in a box. There are 12 boxes in a case. So it's a lot of packs, and I'm going to be opening them all. As for why I decided to go for this, I kind of went over it a little bit yesterday on stream, but essentially I really miss being able to play in person. Like, Master Duel is great and all, but I like playing in person when I can. It's a very rare thing. And this set provides a very opportune moment for me, because it has, number one, cards that are very good for the Blue Eyes White Dragon deck that I do actually have. I went out and I got 3 copies of the new Blue Eyes structure deck, like a whole bunch of people did, and I have a Blue Eyes deck built out of that. The Primite cards are in this set, so I can significantly boost that deck's power if I get all of the Primite cards from these packs. On top of that, these packs also have another archetype that I'm actually a pretty big fan of in Master Duel, the Dragon Maid archetype. You can get all of the Dragon Maid cards from this and build a pretty solid deck from that. It's not, Dragon Maids aren't top tier by any stretch of the imagination, but it's a fun deck that I enjoy playing, so I don't mind pulling a bunch for it and trying to put the deck together. In addition to that, this series also has some really cool chibi artworks for a lot of cards. You can see them on the covers of the packs themselves. There's Gores, Blue Eyes, and Dark Paladin on this one. This one has Neos, Junk Warrior, I think that's called, and Galaxy Eyes. Galaxy Eyes Photon, I believe is the full name of that. And that's 6 of them. The other one, there are 10 in total. I know one of them is Skull Servant. Ojama Trio has an alternate artwork in here that's chibi. There's a couple others that I can't remember off the top of my head. But we've got a lot of packs to go through, so I'm just going to start cracking them open. So hopefully the camera angle is good for this. I'm going to be maybe doing some micro adjustments over time. First pack, here we go. I have ruined the collector's value. NRFB. NRFB. There is supposedly a pack trick that you can do with this, but this set only has 5 cards per pack, so I'm not going to bother with it. Okay, so we've got Revelation of Hope, Jurassic Impact, or Jurac Impact, Jurac Meteor, Parlor Dragon Maid, and Forbidden Droplet. Okay, Forbidden Droplet I know is a really good card to have, but Parlor Dragon Maid is part of the Dragon Maid series of cards that I am looking for. And this is actually a new rarity that they have in this one. I don't know if they're going to continue with this or if this is something that they have had in previous packs. But you'll notice the stamp in the middle here, they used to not have that. But the archetype cards that they've added in this set have that stamp. And that is the stamp for the Dragon Maids. So Forbidden Droplet and Parlor Dragon Maid I will set to the side. These ones I shall set over here. And let's continue. No chibis in the first pack, but I did get a Dragon Maid in the first pack. That is a good sign. I'm going to call that a good sign. Necroquip Princess. This is actually really good in Fiendsmith. Any kind of Fiendsmith deck. Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. That is one of the cards that I need for Blue Eyes. Primite Dragon Ether Barrel. Punk is another one of the cards that has the archetype stamp on it. You can see it there. Gem Merchant. Yeah, Gem Knights are also in this. The other archetypes that are in this are, there's Gem Knights are in this, Punk is in this, Orchrist, Jurac, what else? There's a lot of cool stuff in this pack, in these packs. Why I was okay with grabbing these. Gem Turtle, Ice Doll, Summon Sorceress, Punk Jam Dragon Drive, Herald of the Orange Light. And of course, one thing that we are definitely looking for, we are looking for the return of the Starlight Rares. I say return because they canceled making the Starlight Rares in favor of the Quarter Century Secret Rares. Crystal Mirror, Hollow Core, Nurse Dragon Maid, yes. Necroz, yeah, Necroz is in here as well. And Herald of Purple Light. Nurse Dragon Maid, you will go over there with your friend Parlor. I said, but for the past couple of years, they've stopped printing the Starlight Rares and printed the Quarter Century Secret Rares instead. They're similar, but not quite the same. They are both very shiny, but the Quarter Century Secret Rares have a stamp similar to the stamps that you saw on the other ones, but it's the 25th anniversary logo. Noble Knight of the Forest, Wunko, Gores, and here we have our first chibi art. This is the chibi artwork. And Dragon Maid Lorpar, yes. Another one of the Dragon Maids. So now I can actually talk a little bit more about the Dragon Maids, now that I've got that. And I'm also going to go ahead and sleeve up that that Gores. I do have plenty of penny sleeves and some top loaders over here as well. I'm intending to get a full set of the chibis in top loader, sleeved up in my top loader, some penny sleeves and such. So, got our first one, Gores, Chibi Gores. But now I can actually talk about the Dragon Maids and why I like this deck so much, and why I think it is really cool. So, the way it works is each Dragon Maid has a corresponding dragon that they change into. They change into by the effect of the Dragon Maids, which says that whenever you enter the battle phase, you can return the Dragon Maid to your hand and summon the dragon from either your hand or the graveyard. So very often what you'll see is that you'll have a dragon maid out, and then you'll dump a big dragon into your graveyard, enter your battle phase, bounce the maid back into your hand, bring the big gun out, and then you'll be able to use the dragon maid's summon effect next turn. It's also important to note that the dragon maids, so the names, all of the big dragons are anagrams of the dragon maids that they are based off of. So Parlor becomes Lorpar. I believe Kitchen is Tinkek. I can't remember what Nurse changes into off the top of my head. I know Kitchen is Tinkek. I know that Laundry is Nudyarl. And there's a new Dragon Maid that corresponds to Chamber. Previously, Chamber Dragon Maid didn't have a dragon form, but she does now. Ooh, another Necroquip. Dracostero, Galatea, Orcus. Okay, so yeah, there's the Orcus stamp. Shift it in the light a little bit to see that. So there's the Orcus stamp. Heraldic Beasts are also in here. I think Dragon Rulers are in here too. A lot of cool stuff in these packs. A lot of cool stuff. Unchained Soul of Anguish. I would get excited about Unchained being in here because Unchained pairs really well with another archetype that I really enjoy, Yubel. But this is apparently the only Unchained card in the set. I'm not sure why they decided to reprint Anguish, but not anything else. Android, No Punk Deernote, Dragstego, and Motor Kaiser. Let me know if I can fix the camera angle. There's not a whole lot I can do to make the camera angle perfect, but anything minor improvement, like how I can move my hands for it. Like I said, this is the first time I'm doing something like this, so it's a little weird. Got Heraldic Based Unicorn. Honest, our second chibi artwork. Orcus of the Evening Star, Drac, Advanced Heraldry Art. More Heraldic Beasts. So Honest, this is probably the worst of the chibi artworks that looks so weird. Look at that. I don't know, it just looks really odd. Really odd. But it is part of the set of the chibis, so I shall keep it in the top loader. Hopefully I will get the rest of the set fairly quickly. Another Gem Turtle, Gem Knight, Gem Knights, Dragon Maid Karamba. This is the new Dragon Maid that they made for Chamber. Dragon Maid Karamba. I don't even know if that's how you're supposed to say it, but that's how I'm choosing to say it, Karamba. Gem Knight Amethyst, Necroz, Divine Mirror, Gem Knight Dispersion, Rising Carp, Panic Galaxy. Rising Carp is actually very good. I might be able to make a punk deck out of this. It's not a deck that I've played in Master Duel, but I know it is pretty good. And pretty fun to play. Herald of Greenlight, see Journey, No Punk Foxy Tune, All of the Earthbound, and Herald of Orange Light. No Starlights yet. Not really a surprise. I don't think we've gone through a full box yet, so. Crystal Mirror, Gemnite Phantom Quartz, Gemnite Fusion, Orchestrated Babel, and Gemnite Crystal. The only thing I know about Gemnites, honestly, is going through the Gemnite scenario in the solo mode for Master Duel. I remember it being very annoying. Dracilo, Lightning Dragon Ruler of Drafts, Orcus Nightmare, Fabled Realms Revival, and Bat the Forest Ninja. Fabled is also in here, which is good, but the card that everybody is going to go for in this is not really phasing the entire Fabled archetype, but one card in particular, Fabled Lurie. Because Fabled Lurie is very, very good for Fiendsmith. And it's an alternate artwork in this set, if I remember. Phantom Quartz for Gemnites, Necros Divine Mirror, Aurora, the Magistus Verithragna. Dragon Maid Show! Yes! The big boss monster of the Dragon Maids. Dragon Maid Show and Blaster Dragon Ruler of Infernos. This is the Dragon Ruler I'm most familiar with because this is the Dragon Ruler that they run in Tenpai. They use this in combination with Gold Sark. Because this one says if it's banished, right? Yeah, if this card is banished, you can add one fire dragon monster from your deck to your hand. You can only use one effect per turn and only once that turn. So yeah, that's what they use this for. They banish it so that they can get one of their Tenpai dragons in hand. But hey, I got Dragon Maid Show. It's nice. Another piece of the Dragon Maid puzzle. Aerial Priestess of Necros, Gemnite Fusion, Dragon Maid Karamba again, Fabled Gamagen, and Magia Magic Thunder of Judgment. I will go ahead and put Karamba over in the pile, but I think I only run one copy of each of the big dragons in a Dragon Maid deck. I know that's one of the ones that I run. You want to run Tinkek, Lorpar, and Karamba because they have really good in-hand effects, if I remember right. I don't actually know Karamba's in-hand effect, though. Wonko, Noble Knight of the Forests. Blaze, Supreme Ruler of all Dragons. Alba System, Dogmatic Calamity. Yeah, Dogmatica is also in this. That was the other one I was missing. Mech Knight Crusadia Avermax with the nice, lovely Orcus stamp there, and Necros of Lasolas. Let me read Karamba real quick. Let's see, what does Karamba do? Dragon fusion monsters you control cannot be destroyed by your opponent's card effects. That's pretty good in a Dragon Maid deck. There's a lot of Dragon fusions that you want to keep out. You can only use each of the following effects of Dragon Maid Karamba once per turn. You can discard this card, special summon one Dragon Maid monster from your graveyard or banishment, except Dragon Maid Karamba. At the end of the battle phase, you can return this card to the hand. If you do, special summon one level 4 or lower Dragon Maid monster from your hand. Yeah, that's on all the big Dragon Maids. So this one lets you special summon a Dragon Maid from the graveyard or banishment. So that's actually really useful if they do manage to out one of your Dragon Maid fusions. And you happen to have Karamba in hand, you can actually just ditch it and get that fusion back, and then immediately get Karamba back the next time you enter a battle phase if you happen to have Chamber on the field. Wind Pillars of Ice. Number S37 Spider Shark, Drac Stero, Orchestrated for Turn, and Herald of Purple Light. Spider Shark. Gravekeepers? Gravekeepers are in this? I used to love Gravekeepers. They're so much fun. Yammon, Motor Kaiser, Fabled Realms Revival. I wonder if that's the case of with Unchained, where it's only that Gravekeeper card is reprinted in this for whatever reason. Gem Turtle, DD Count Surveyor, Deer Note, Purple Light, Dirac Stego. Still only the one Primite card so far, but it's secret rare, so can't say I'm too surprised. Gem Knight Zirconia, Green Light, Advanced Swordsman of the Necros, Dangerous Gabu, Punk, Call of the Earth. What is Call of the Earthbound do? I remember this one being one of the Starlights. Oh, that can be annoying. It's whenever your opponent declares an attack, you choose the target of the attack. Stone Mirror, Necros of Trishula, Dragon Maid Tinkek, yes! Night Crystal. Tinkek, one of the ones that you definitely want to run in your Dragon Maid deck. Phantom Quartz. Skull Servant Chibi. Rival. Right. The third Chibi artwork has arrived. It's Skull Servant. There is actually an entire archetype built around Skull Servant that is hilarious. You basically have a whole bunch of cards that are treated as Skull Servant, and then Skull Servant himself, and then you have King of the Skull Servants, who raises his attack and defense by 1,000 for every Skull Servant in your graveyard. It's a very amusing deck. There was a time period where that was actually just a really popular deck, and the cost of Skull Servant, which is a common from way back in LOB days, the price for that card skyrocketed. Revelation of Hope. It's right here. Roa, Ib, World Chalice Justicar, and Gem Elephant. Okay. Dark Velo, Gem Knight Dispersion, Laundry Dragon Maid. I'm happy to be getting another Dragon Maid, but that's actually one of the Dragon Maids you don't want to run. Its effect is not that good. If I remember right, it's you normal summon and you can mill the top 3 cards of your deck, which can be good, but most of the time you want to have a little bit more control over what gets sent to your graveyard. But I'll hang on to it regardless because it is still a Dragon Maid. Hello? Lib, the World Key Blade Master. Another Laundry Dragon Maid. She heard me talking shit. Necros Mirror at the end there. She heard me talking shit, so now she's gonna be showing up everywhere. Depending on how long this takes, I might play some Master Duel, I don't know. Scrap Garage, True Draco Heritage, Punk Jam, Dragon Drive, Stego, and Gem Knight Citrine. is I've got Fork Tower later tonight, as indicated in stream title. Hopefully it doesn't go quite as late. It probably will. We're apparently only going to go for 2 runs a night. Scale Surveyor, Revelation of Hope, Necros of Sophia, Z Ammon, Heraldic Beast, Aberconway. One thing that was very interesting to me, I stayed on Crystal because that's where we're going to be. Draconia, Fabled Uri, there he is, and Dragon Maid Hospitality, hell yeah, one of the spells I need. Across Cycle and Disciples of True Draco Phoenix. I stayed on Crystal because that's where we're going to be doing our... I'll actually go ahead and sleeve this one up too. No top loader for it, just a sleeve. I might want to offer that one for sale. That alternate artwork is actually pretty cool. But it really struck me how, number one, how empty the zone was when I went in. Because I had to go back in while I was still on Crystal so I could get myself back up to level 20, because when we wiped, we all went down to 19. And I wanted to make sure I was at level 20 and didn't have to, like, scramble to make level 20 when we're trying to get into the Fork Tower. Let's see, Master Diamond, Born, another Ether Barrel, yes, and House Dragon Maid, yes! That shows normal form in Bat the Forest Ninja. That's the... So, yeah, House Dragon Maid is the Dragon Maid form of Dragon Maid Show. You want a bunch of both of them in your extra deck because Show will actually... Show's effect is an Omni Negate that bounces it back to the extra deck and summons House Dragon Maid in its place. And then this card, every time a card is sent back to the hand or deck, you can destroy a card on the field. It's very, very strong. Anyway, back to the Hope Crescent stuff. It struck me just how empty the zone was and how long it took for things to die. It was actually kind of insane. Twin Pillars Ice, Primite Drill Beam, yes! Crest Crescendo, Call of the Earthbound, and Heraldry Crest. Primite Drill Beam is one of the cards that I need for my Blue Eyes deck. Kind of wish they printed those in common rarity, but beggars can't be choosers. I'm kind of weird, apparently, among card collectors. I actually do not care for foils. I really don't. Revelation of Hope, Gem Knight Holocore, Zincarp, Bat Forest Ninja, Forbidden Droplet. Yes, another Forbidden Droplet. Want at least a playset of that. Very good card. I don't know that it's as common as it once was, but I do know that it is still used. Labyrinth Wall. This is another reprint that they did where I'm just like, why? Why did this get a reprint? Just why? Icedall Mirror, Fair Magic, Lacrima of Light, Dragon Maid Nodiarl. Another Dragon Maid card that you don't typically run. But I will hang on to it nonetheless because it is a Dragon Maid. Necroz Kaleidoscope, Track Giganto, Necroz Metaltron, Orcrist Harp Horror, Dragon Ruler of Boulders. Docs. I suppose Labyrinth Wall could see some use in something like in Primite setups, given that it's got 3k defense. Like 3k defense is nothing to sneeze at. And you can summon it with Lordly Load, so could be useful there. Onomatopoeia. Absorb Fusion. Ungrian Girsu, Orchestrator, 2-for-1 Repair Job, and Titanic Galaxy. ED Extra Surveyor, Gem Knight Amethyst, Gearfried, the Iron Knight Chibi artwork. Nice. This is one of the ones that I forgot to mention earlier. Gearfried, the Iron Knight is actually a chibi artwork of that. So our chibis so far got the Skull Servant, Honest, Gores, and Gearfried, the Iron Knight. Hopefully we will get the others soon. Maybe even one of them could be in Starlight. That'd be pretty cool. Because we have not seen a Starlight yet. Spider Shark. Unchained Soul of Anguish. Light. Dragon Maid Hospitality. Yes. And Magia Magic. Dragon Maid Hospitality. Unko, Noble Knight of the Forest, Summon Sorceress, Dragon Maid Lorpar, Gem Armadillo, and Bat Force Ninja. Hang on to that Lorpar. Although, again, you typically only run one of each of the big dragons that you want. Cross Kaleidoscope, Ice Doll, Brilliant Diamond, Lady's Dragon Maid. Okay, this is a new one. This is one of the, and Gem Knight Citrine. This is one of the new Dragon Maids that they added alongside Karamba. I don't actually know what this one does. Let's see here. Fusion materials are 2 Dragon Maid monsters with same attribute but different levels. So a Dragon Maid and a dragon. Must first be special summoned from your extra deck by banishing the above monsters. Okay, so that kind of highlights Karamba's effect a little bit more. 1 each from your field and graveyard. If this card is special summoned, you can special summon 1 level 4 or lower Dragon Maid monster from your deck. During the standby phase, you can fusion summon 1 Dragon Fusion monster from your extra deck by shuffling its materials from your field and or banishment into the deck. That's kind of crazy. And this says during the standby phase. It doesn't specify your standby phase. So you can do this during your opponent's standby phase after summoning this. And it fusion summons from your banishment. So the cost of summoning this gives you the materials you need to summon something else in your banish zone. You immediately get it back. And then you can also just summon a level 4 Dragon Maid, or level 4 or lower Dragon Maid from your deck straight to the field too. That's insane. I like it. Scrap Garage. Extra Surveyor, Elemental Hero Neos Chibi, Amazing Dragon, and Gem Knight Topaz. Yeah, we got the Elemental Hero Neos Chibi art. This actually gets used in Primite decks in Master Duel. People started putting together a Fiendsmith Primite combo that uses Elemental Hero Neos because they put what the hell is the full name of it? Destiny Hero Destroyer Phoenix Enforcer, I think is what it's called. It just gets abbreviated DPE. But yeah, the Primite build started including Neos as their normal monster, and then they put in like Miracle Fusion and, well, not Miracle Fusion, something else. They put in one of the Elemental Hero Fusion cards, and Destiny Hero Dasher, I think, is what they usually use, and it gets them DPE. Okay, Spider Shark, Gem Knight Neprim, Dragon Maid Ernest. That's the one that Nurse Train changes into. Ernest. Dirac Megalo, 2-for-1 repair job. That Dragon Maid deck is already looking solid. Necroz, Divine Mirror, Necroz of Sophia, Dragon Maid Welcome. This is a card that's not typically used, as I recall. Titanic Galaxy and Fabled Gamagen. It's not typically used, not because it's necessarily bad. As I recall, the effect is pretty decent. Yeah, monsters you control gain 100 attack and defense for each Dragon Maid you control. If you control 2 or more Dragon Maids, you can target one in your graveyard, accept Welcome, and add it to your hand. You can only use this effect once per turn. If this card is sent to the graveyard, your opponent cannot target Dragon Maid monsters you control with card effects this turn. So yeah, it's not bad, but it doesn't do anything. It's the sort of card that doesn't do anything on its own. It works better when you have an established board, and if you have an established board, you don't really need that. Okay, Gem Knight Alexandrite, Artifact Lancia. This is another good card. Orcrest Mech Knight, Heraldic Beast, Burners Falcon, and Gem Elephant. Artifact Lancia. Set this card from your hand to your spell and trap zone as a spell. During your opponent's turn, if this set card in the spell and trap zone is destroyed and sent to the graveyard, special summon it. During your opponent's turn, quick effect, you contribute this card from your hand or face up on the field. Neither player can banish cards for the rest of this turn. That is actually really, really strong against a number of decks, so I can understand why I've been seeing it in a lot of side decks. Almost every side deck that I've looked at on Master Duel meta or TCG meta has 3 of those in the side deck. Extra Surveyor, Fabled Behemoth, Junk Warrior Chibi, Dragon Maid Changeover. Yes, that is actually a really important card in King of the Feral Imps. Changeover is really good. That is the fusion spell for Dragon Maids. It allows you to fusion summon your Dragon Maid monsters, and it also allows you to return it to your hand from the graveyard, so you can just use it again and again and again. So you typically only need 1 copy. Yeah, fusion summon 1 Dragon Fusion monster from your extra deck. So yeah, that's the thing. It's not just Dragon Maid fusion monsters that it can summon, it's any Dragon Fusion. Using monsters from your hand or field as material, while this card is in your graveyard, you can target one dragon-made monster you control, add this card to your hand. If you do, return that monster to the hand. You can only use this effect of dragon-made changeover once per turn. So that is really good. Let's sleeve the Junk Warrior Chibi. I'm actually really happy that we haven't gotten any duplicates of the Chibis so far. Of course, now that I've said something, we're definitely gonna get some duplicates. But I've got 6 of them, no duplicates. It's good. It's good. Scale Surveyor. Blue Eyes White Dragon Chibi art. Tempest Dragon Ruler of Storms and Gem Knight Lazuli. The Blue Eyes White Dragon Chibi. Maybe I'll use this in my Blue Eyes deck. Just swap out the Blue Eyes art for the Chibi art. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be a toss-up between this artwork, which is adorable. It is actually adorable. And the artwork that I currently use in my Blue Eyes deck, which is this one. So this artwork has to compete against this artwork. And I really like this artwork. Not just because it looks cool, but also because it's common rarity. I like common rarity. I don't like foils all that much. I feel like it distracts from the art. So 7 of the 10 Chibis, no dupes yet. Heraldic King and Genome Heritage, Herald of Green Light, Fabled Lurie again, Dragon Maid Welcome, Fabled Gamagen. Sleeve up the Lurie. Again, not going to use the top loader, just going to sleeve it. Set that to the side. Then Dragon Maid Welcome goes in the Dragon Maid pile. And have my my Dragon Maid deck put together. What's this? Okay. Herald of Green Light, Ice Dome Mirror, True Draco Heritage, Dragon Maid Tidying, and Triple Tactics Talent. Yes! I was hoping I'd get a copy of that. Triple Tactics Talent was recently limited on the TCG list, so I only need the 1 copy. But having extras never hurts, and Dragon Maid Tidying is actually a really, really good trap card. Lets you bounce a Dragon Maid from your field to also bounce a card from the opponent's field. Very handy. Very handy. Priestess of the Necros, Twin Pillars of Ice, Swordsman of Necros, or Swordsman. For a second there, I thought that I misread that as woman. Oak Jam Fever and Thunder of Judgment. We're almost through the first pile. You can almost see my you can almost see the desk mat that they were hiding. I'm kidding. You can always see the desk mat. You can see it over there. Scale Surveyor, Dragon Ruler of Pebbles, Shirakusai, Earthbound, and Aberconway. I got a lot of packs. They're not all going to be winners. Elio, Burner, Dragon Ruler of Sparks, Parlor Dragon Maid, Fables Room Revival, and Titanic Galaxy. Another Parlor Dragon Maid. I think that, does that give me 3 Parlors? I actually want to check that. Tactics, welcome, changeover. See, I'm gonna separate the staples real quick. Hospitality. Droplet is there. Got 2 laundries. I know I got 2 Karambas. I have 2 lore bars? I think I have 2 lore bars. Yeah, I've got 2 lore bars. There's another parlor. Okay, so I only have 2 parlor. What's the other? Parlor is one of the ones you want 3 copies of. I want the full playset of Parlor. I'm actually going to put these over top of the Primite cards. So this. Alexandrite, Dragon Ruler of Droplets, Nurse Dragon Maid, Gem Merchant, and Necros Crystal. Nurse Dragon Maid. Typically want to run only 1 of that. Usually you want 3 copies, or at least in a lot of the lists I've seen, and the list that I actually run myself, you want 1 copy of Kitchen, 3 each of Parlor and Chamber, and then 1 of Nurse sometimes. Spider Shark, Galaxy Journey, Orcrist Symbol Skeleton, Purple Light, and Fairy Tale Prologue Journey's Dawn. And then for the big dragons, you want Karamba, Lorpar, and Tinker. Scrap Garage, the Beast Unicorn, Burner, Dragon Lord of Sparks, Dragon Maid Ernest, and Jirak Megalo. Another copy of Ernest. Amethyst, Magistus, Kitchen Dragon Maid, hell yeah. That's one of the ones I need. Advanced Heraldry Art and Motor Kaiser. Kitchen Dragon Maid was one of the ones that I was missing. The ratios for those might be different, so ideally I will get a playset of all of them, but I still don't have a copy of Chamber Dragon. It's kind of the important one. Bellow, Lapis, Gravekeeper's Recruiter again, Ogre Dance, Necros Mirror. Almost done with the first, and we're getting closer. We're getting down to the mouse pad, or the desk mat, or whatever you want to call it. Revelation of Hope, Draconia, Fabled Card, Punk Wagon, Cross Cycle. I haven't gotten a chibi in a while, and still haven't gotten a single Starlight yet. Still haven't gotten a single Starlight. Ariel Priestess of Necros, Noble Knight Forest, Primite Drill Beam, Adam Spider, Pragmatica Maximus. Primite Drill Beam. Having 2 copies of that isn't necessarily all that great. Multiple copies can actually be more of a detriment, because you can only activate each effective Drill Beam once per turn anyway. And it brings itself back constantly. It can be useful in situations where, like, for instance, if your Drill Beam gets hit by another player's Drill Beam, then you can still have access to a Drill Beam. Fabled Behemoth, Stone Mirror, Dragon Ruler Droplets, Ib, Necros of Decisive Armor. Yeah. This pack does not want to open normally. Packs never want to open normally. Install Gem Knight Lady Brilliant Diamond, World Legacy World Wand, Aquamarine, and Jirac Megalo. Hey Jack, how's it going? Welcome to my very first opening stream. Hopefully it's going reasonably well. Extra Surveyor, Magical Android, Nightmare Phoenix is actually a card that I wanted. Cycles of True Draco Phoenix and Fable Realms Revival. This is actually a really good generic link and link to. You can see my desk mat again. Install Masterpiece, Ladies Dragon Maid. Yes, wanted another Ladies Dragon Maid. Ideally, I get a playset of those, but might not necessarily run that many. But playset would be nice. Actually, before I grab those packs, go ahead and actually open up this box here because I wanted to open up at least one of the boxes. I didn't want to open up all of the boxes because that's kind of a lot of boxes to open. But I can open up at least one of them. And then have the fancy setup. Do the fancy setup at least one. At least once. Because that's how they're supposed to be set up. I figure I'll do that at least one for at least one of the boxes. When did I buy this? Like Friday? Literally yesterday? I got a solid deal on a case. Why am I taking these out? I'm just gonna leave them in the box. Yeah, I got a solid deal on a full case. So that's how many packs I'm opening. And this is actually the first physical Yu-Gi-Oh! Product that I'm opening in many, many moons. Been getting into Master Duel mostly. Trishula, Dragon Maid Karamba. But decided I wanted to go ahead and open this because I miss playing in person. Konami highly discourages proxies. And this particular set has reprints of a lot of cards that I really wanted. So I typically don't play TCG. I usually play Master Duel, but this is going to be me attempting to get into TCG. Green Light, Hollow Core, Foxy Tune, Earthbound, and Orange Light. Still haven't gotten a Starlight. Oh, that's unfortunate. Playstall, Knight, Dragon Roller of Pebbles, Rising Scale, Motor Kaiser. Play OCG? Oh, nice. Yeah, you get all of the unedited card artwork that nobody else gets to have because Konami likes to censor their stuff for some reason. Crystal Mirror, Phantom Quartz, Master Diamond Dispersion, Orchestrated Babel, and Gem Knight Crystal. My first thought when trying to get into TCG was to just set up, or was to research and just set up how to make really high quality proxies, uh, which would have been really nice for me for two reasons. Number one, it's a hell of a lot cheaper in the long run. And number two, it gives me the opportunity to just have all of my cards in common rarity, which is my preference. But sadly, Konami, I found out that Konami is extremely against proxies, to the point where if you play using proxies in OTS stores and they find out about it, that store loses OTS status. Supreme Dragon, ruler of all dragons. Galaxy Eyes Photon Chibi! Hell yeah. Orcrest, Necros, Motor Kaiser. Yeah, they're incredibly dumb. Like, I can totally understand not wanting people to do proxies in official tournaments. Like, that I totally get. I'm not against that aspect of it at all. But apparently they hold that same standard for they hold that same standard for casual play if it takes place in an OTS location. So we've got another piece of the full Chibi set, and still haven't gotten any doubles of any of them. I got Photon, I got Blue Eyes, Junk Warrior, Neos, Skull Servant, Honest. That artwork is just so bad. Gores and Gearfried. No duplicates of any of the Chibis so far. I honestly expected to get a lot of duplicates of those before being able to pull the full set. Like, I fully expect to be able to pull the full set because, again, I've got a whole freaking case. Oh, I first mentioned that a while ago. Trust me, if it was going to be Jinx, it would have happened already. Galaxy Journey, Nightmare, Revival, Bat Force Ninja. I've got almost all of the Dragon Maid cards I want to put together for my Dragon Maid deck, because I really like Dragon Maids, and I got a solid number of the, not all of them yet, but some of the Primite cards for my Blue Eyes deck. Hello, Scrap Garage. Speaking of Primite Lordly Load and Dragon Maid Downtime, hell yeah! And Thunder of Judgment. Lordly Load and Downtime. Yes. I've got, so far for the Primite cards, I've got 2 Ether Barrels, 2 Drill Beams, and the 1 copy of Lordly Load. My Blue Eyes deck will not be complete by any stretch of the imagination, but it will be very, very happy with those cards. Spider Shark, Nation of Hope, True King's Return, Foxy Tune, Fabled Realms Revival. Mind Mirror, Diamond Dispersion, Crusadia, Gem Elephant, and Topaz. Still waiting on that first Starlight Rare. Watch the Starlight Rares somehow have shifted around, and they're all in, like, every single one of the Starlight Rares that I got in that case are actually... Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know if it's going to show up on the camera all that well. There is a Starlight here. There is a Starlight here. Okay, let's see what it is. Crystal Mirror. PD Scale Surveyor. Shirakusai. And Ladies Dragon Maid Starlight. I could not ask for a better option for that because I wanted to build the Dragon Maid deck. Call of the Earthbound is the last one. Let me grab that sleeve. that top loader for this thing too. Ladies Dragon Maid Starlight. Looking absolutely gorgeous. Not the ideal Starlight. I think the big Starlight from this is the chibi Blue Eyes, because of course it's Blue Eyes. But not gonna complain about getting a Dragon Maid Starlight when I want to build a Dragon Maid deck. Although I'm probably not going to use that in it. Just Surveyor, another Artifact Lancia, good. Symbol Skeleton, Topaz, and Heraldic Beasts. Lancia can go over here. Xandrite, Genome Heritage, Direct Volcano, Orcus Nightmare, Gem Elephants. Relation of Hope, True Draco Apocalypse, Jam Extreme Session, Aberconway, and Necros Cycle. Green Light, Summon Sorceress, Harp Horror, Damagen, and Gem Merchant. Onia, Surveyor, Diamond Dispersion, Xiamen, True Draco Phoenix. If I get a good one, yeah, I'm hoping that, honestly, I'm not expecting to get the good Starlight Rares. I'm mostly hoping for pulling the cards that I want to put in my decks. Xandrite, Scrap Garage, Brilliant Diamond, Amazing Dragon, Necros Cycle. And if I happen to, and also the full set of chibis, and if I happen to get a Starlight chibi Blue Eyes, hey, I'm not gonna complain. Not gonna complain. Unicorn, Dispersion, Orchest of the Evening Star, Megalo, and Advanced Heraldry Art. Almost to the bottom of this box. Amethyst, the Fabled Behemoth, Dirac Meteor, Brass Bombard, and Motor Kaiser. Amethyst, True Draco Apocalypse, Mech Knight, Fabled Problem Survival, Titanic Galaxy. Go ahead. This box out of the way now. It has served its purpose. I will finish off the box before putting more packs here, though. Let's not have that pack shining the light right into the camera. Crystal Mirror, another Chibi Honest. Okay, first dupe, Nurse Dragon Maid, Purple Light, and Necros Decisive Armor. So we got our first Chibi dupe. Nurse Dragon Maid can go in the Dragon Maid pile over there. Although I think that is my third copy of it, so put that over there with the Fabled Lurries that I grabbed. I did pull 2 of the Alt Art Fabled Lurries, which is very good if I ever get my hands on the Fiendsmith cards. Divine Mirror, Priestess of Necros, Galaxy Journey, another Nightmare Phoenix, Fabled Gamagen. We're there with the staples that I want to hang on to. Alongside things like Triple Tactics Talent that I pulled earlier, the 2 Artifact Lancias, the Forbidden Droplets, just good cards all around. Twin Pillars of Ice, Dragostero, Nightmare Unicorn, hell yeah. Judgment and Purple Light. That over there too. Not cards that I will necessarily use, but cards that aren't terrible if I have space for them in my deck. Spider Shark, Hello, True Draco Fighter, Ogre Dance, and Journey's Dawn. And the last pack from that box, the box that gave us the Starlight, Lady Lapis Lazuli, another Drill Beam, hell yeah, World 1, Necros Mirror, and Heraldry Crest. So now I have a play set of Drill Beam for however much good that's going to do me, since you typically only play 1, sometimes 2. Rid of this box real quick. And let me, oh no, I have plenty of packs still on my desk. Stuff down in this trash bag. One thing I am super grateful for at the moment. My cat has not decided to, climb on my desk to interrupt the proceedings. He's just chilling. Good to have 2 for the drill beam, I assume, is what you were talking about? Yeah. Having 2 drill beams is useful. It's not always a good thing, but it can come in handy. But having 3 is superfluous. That's just running, at that point, you're just running an extra brick. For the drill beam, that was my 3rd. Yeah, I pulled a 3rd drill beam. See, it's in here. So, yeah. It's Lordly Load. There's a drill beam. Oh, the packs? I bought a case. I told you. I told you earlier. I got a good deal on a case, so I bought a case. Okay, there's 24 packs in a box. There's 12 boxes in a case. So that's how many packs. It's a lot. Master Diamond, Gem Turtle, Absorb Fusion, Foxy Tune, Thunder of Judgment. The stack of bulk is getting pretty tall here. Let me actually split that a little. Bulk typically refers to commons, but these are all very shiny because Konami doesn't understand that if they make all of their cards ultra rare and secret rare and shit, that the rarities don't actually mean anything at that point. Kinda wish they would stick with the basic, common, uncommon, rare, but It's Konami. They like their shiny. They like their shiny. Giganoto. Another honest. My third honest. Onomatopoeia, Amazing Dragon, and Repair Job. Now the duplicates for the chibis are starting to come in. This is what I expected to happen earlier. Have happened earlier. Expected that a while ago. I did not expect to get... How many do I have out of the chibis? I did not expect to get 8 of the 10 chibis before I started getting duplicates. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Tamara, Stero, Dragon Maid Lorpar, Heraldry Crest, and Megalo. One of these days I actually have to go into the channel points thing and have some good stuff and add some interesting and fun stuff in there. Belfido, Labyrinth Wall, Magical Android, First Automaton, Dragon Ruler of Storms. I have no idea why they decided reprinting Labyrinth Wall was a good idea. Like, is there an up-and-coming archetype that uses Earth Rock monsters? Because that's the only thing I can... that pairs somewhat well with Primite, because that's the only thing I can think of. That's the only reason I can think of for why they would want to reprint Labyrinth Wall of all things. Because Primite is super good and summons in defense. When you use Lordly Load to summon a normal monster from the deck. So, like, you could conceivably use that with Primite and just have a big 3k defense body. Chilla, Orpheus Eden Star, Titanic Galaxy, Thunder Judgment. So it wouldn't be a terrible choice, but there are so many better choices for Primite. Like in Master Duel, the popular choice for Primite with Deansmith, Summon Skull is one of them. Beast of Talwar works really well. Dippity is the new one. Labyrinth Wall, Ice Stone Mirror, Metaltron, Dragon Maiden Najarl, and Glaciolus. I think that's the second Najarl I've gotten. Which is unfortunate, since that's basically the one Dragon Maid you don't want to run. Well, the one big dragon that you don't want to run. Specify. Scale Surveyor, Draco Apocalypse, Dragon Maid Show! Hell yeah! Second copy of Show. Definitely need that. Mirror and Gem Knight Lazuli. Packs don't want to... They don't want to open. They do not want to release their contents. Stone Mirror, Dragon Ruler of Drafts, Gear Note, Solus, and Gem Armadillo. Still need some more Primite cards. Still need some more Dragon Maids. I still haven't pulled Chamber, actually, now that I think about it. I still have not pulled Chamber. Unchained Soul of Anguish, Spider Shark, Hollow Core, Bombard, and Megalo. This is another one that I'm kind of scratching my head over why they reprinted this, because this is the only Unchained card that they reprinted in this set. I don't know, maybe they just threw a dart at a wall and it landed on Unchained Anguish. Knight of the Forest, Wonko, Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon, and Dragon Maid Lorpar, Gem Armadillo, and Bat the Forest Ninja. Stardust Cipher Divine Dragon. I can't make use of it in my current version of Blue Eyes, but if I ever get my hands on a copy of Crimson Dragon, I can. Kaleidoscope, Ice Doll, Light, Lady's Dragon Maid, yes, and Gem Knight Citrine. And that gives me a playset of Lady's Dragon Maid if I use the Starlight Rare that I pulled earlier. Spoiler alert, I probably won't. Extra Surveyor, Elder Born, Diamond Dispersion, FFXIV, and Bat Force Ninja. Time is it? Okay, still got plenty of time. At like 10:30, I gotta swap over to Final Fantasy for Forked Tower Prog. Extra Surveyor, Diamond Dispersion, Nurse Dragon Maid, 1. So I will completely understand if you don't want to stick around for that, but that is what I will be doing. So I don't know if I'll be able to get through all of the packs in time. I hopefully will. I really don't want to leave these packs unopened. Then again, I could pick the rest of it up on Monday's stream, I guess. The Forest, Necros Kaleidoscope, another Stardust Cipher, Dragon Maid Tidying, yes. Like, I was expecting this delivery to happen a little bit earlier in the day, so I would have a little bit more time, but the delivery got delayed, so the stream got delayed, so yeah. Sea Journey, Dragon Maid Karimba, and Fabled Realms Revival. I got a playset of Karimba. I don't have a single copy of Chamber. Ice Doll, Necros of Abred Bahir, Buyer? I have no idea. Dragon Maid Changeover, that's cool. Citrine, and Dragon Ruler of Storms. Honestly, I should probably hang on to some of those Dragon Rulers, because I think the Dragon Rulers can also work pretty well with Dragon Maids. Some of them, at least. Scale Surveyor, Summon Sorceress, Orchestrated Return, Tempest, Dragon Ruler of Storms, Gem Knight, Lapis. Divine Mirror, True Drake of Apocalypse, Punk Jam Extreme Session, Gem Elephant, and Titanic Galaxy. Draculio, Relation of Hope, Lady Brilliant Diamond, Dragon Maid Show, there's a playset, and Bat the Forest Ninja. Oh goody, it's another review bot. Goodbye. Not gonna lie, those things kind of disappeared for a while, and I was a little disappointed. I kind of missed them a little bit. Yellow, Priestess of Necros, Count Surveyor, Dangerous Gabu, and Titanic Galaxy. I could, but I never was a fan of follow chat only, especially given that I am a very, 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 very tiny streamer. I don't want to have people come in and give the impression that I only care if they follow me. I only care if they can do something for my channel. That is how I feel about that every time I see it. Now, that might not be how people take that, but it is the impression that I get every time I see it, and so I don't bother doing it. It's much simpler for me to just ban the occasional asshole than it is for me to enforce a stupid rule. So, Noble Knight of the Forest, Swordsman of Necros, Dragon Maid Tinkek, Dogmatica Maximus, and Gem Knight Aquamarine. Scale Surveyor, Greenlight, True King's Return, Madam Spider, and Gem Knight Leslie. Stupid pendulum. I don't even play pendulums. I wasn't playing the game when pendulums were a big thing, and I still hate pendulums. Everybody hates pendulums. Nobody was happy about that. Icestall Mirror, Swordsman of Necros, Tinkek, another Triple Tactics talent. Nice. All of the Earthbound. Recently limited, but still good to have extra copies. Priestess of the Necros, Gem Knight Fusion, Foxy Tune, Titanic Galaxy, Dogmatica Maximus. Unko, Noble Knight, Icestall, Lightning, Dragon Ruler of Drafts, Orchestrated Babel, and Aquamarine. I haven't had a chibi art pop up in a while. Back Impact, Zora, Dragon Drive, another Forbidden Droplet, got a playset of that now, and King of the Feral Imps. I'm missing... Let's see, for the chibis, I'm missing Ojama Trio and Dark Paladin. Oh, another Necroquip. Turtle, True Draco, another House Dragon Maid. Excellent. That is my second copy of that. Mellow, Gem Knight Ruby, Direct Volcano, Foxy Tune, and Heraldry Orb. Let the bots post, lets me ban them, gives me that rush of power. Yeah, exactly. It's the rush. The abuse of power. Let's see, Icestall, Phantom Quartz, Trishula, Orchrist, Brass Bombard, and Jirak By the way, Asamo, look at the chibi blue eyes. He's adorable. Look at him. Yeah, hope to see you again on another stream. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Across Define Mirror, Skull Servant! Another copy chibi. Rising Carp, Dragon Ruler of Inferno, and Jirax Stego. I mean, at least it's not another dupe of Honest. Install Primite Dragon Ether Barrel, yes! Orcus Crescendo, Orange Light, and Journey's Dawn. Perfect. That's my second copy of that, I think. Right? Pretty sure I pulled only one other copy of it. Oh no, that completes the playset. Nice. I got the playset of Ether Barrel. Excellent. So now I'm just missing, for the Primite cards, I'm missing 2 copies of Lordly Load. I've only pulled one of those. Heraldic Beast Unicorn, Summon Sorceress, Crusadia Avramax, Journey's Dawn, and Disciples of the True Trico Phoenix. Oh hey, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Scrap Garage, Master Diamond, Hollow Core, another Nightmare Unicorn, good, and Citrine. Yeah, I'll need it. Still only one Starlight pull so far. I'm expecting at least 2. Phantom Quartz, Direct Meteor, Orcus Nightmare, Megalo, and Dragon Ruler of Inferno. Divine Mirror, Scrap Garage, another Ether Barrel, Parlor, Rax Stego. So the Ether Barrel I can actually sleeve up and save. Because I actually might be able to make use of that in trade or sale or something. I don't think it's actually worth that much, because it's a recent card and it's already been reprinted in this set. So we'll see. Alexandrite, Revelation of Hope, Brilliant Diamond, Dragon Maid Downtime, and Dragon Ruler of Boulders. Another Dragon Maid. One thing I do like about what they're doing in this set, I do like the archetype stamps that they've got here on all the cards in the particular archetypes. There's the stamp for the Orcus cards. Dragon Maid, Punk has got them as well. It's really cool. Gemini Ruby, Gemini Dispersion, Symbol Skeleton, Gem Armadillo, Dogmatica, Maximus. Start another pile for the bulk right here. Double Knight of the Forest. Hamara, another drill beam. Chamber Dragon Maid, finally! Herald of Purple Light. We finally got a Chamber Dragon Maid. Ah, completely mangled that pack. Oh well, it's not like I'm using it for anything. Born, Artifact Lancia, that I believe that completes my playset of that. Crescendo, Bat Forest Ninja, and Call of the Artifact Lancia. Once again, very, very good side deck card. Necroquip Princess, Metaltron, Dragon Maid Jarl, Pepper Conway, and Jirak Stego. Twin Pillars of Ice, Gem Knight Prismara, Draws of Red and another chamber, yes. First we had no chambers, now we've got two almost back to back. Unchained Soul of Anguish, Dragon Ruler of Waterfalls, Lack of Light, Orcus Mekhanite, and Motor Kaiser. Drag Giganoto, Drag Impact, Drag Meteor, Orcus Nightmare, Fabled Gemgen. Give me a Chibi Dark Paladin. I don't have a Chibi Dark Paladin yet. I would really like a Chibi Dark Paladin. I would also accept a Chibi Ojama Trio, but only because I don't have it yet. Drag Elfido, Absorb Fusion, Orcus Automaton, Drag Megalo, and Dragon Ruler of Storms. Night Master Diamond, Summon Sorceress, Ankwagon, Citrine, and Bat the Forest Ninja. I'm actually very curious at this point. I'll have to see what goes into a punk deck and maybe put together a punk deck. Certainly got enough options for it. Born, another Gores, Twin Pillars of Ice, Chibi Gores, Punk Jam Dragon Drive, and Call of the Earth. Oh, we got a Starlight. I don't know if the extra shine, once again, I'm not sure if the extra shine is coming through on the phone camera, but it's there. Have a Starlight in this pack. So Necros Kaleidoscope, First Harp Horror, Alba System Dogmatic Calamity. Starlight Rare. It's the last two cards, Gemini Aquamarine and Dragon Ruler. So I just can go over there. Let's go ahead and sleeve and top load this once again, not the Starlight I was specifically hoping for, but I'm not going to complain about getting more Starlights. We've got Ladies Dragon Maid Starlight and Alba System Dogmatic Calamity Starlight. So far. There is a solid chance we will be getting more Starlights, because I still have a lot of packs over there. Quite frankly, an unreasonable number of packs. Onomatopoeia, Dark Paladin! There he is! Alteo Orchrist Automaton, Heraldry Crest, and Gem Merchant. There's the Dark Paladin chibi art. We are now one card away from completing the chibi artwork set. Dark Paladin. We've got Dark Paladin, we got the Blue Eyes, Galaxy Eyes Photon, Junk Warrior, Elemental Hero Neos, Skull Servant, Honest, Boars, and Gearfried the Iron Knight. The only one I am missing the chibi artwork for is Ojama Trio. Amethyst, Divine Mirror, Fabled, Levela Lazable? I don't know. Rising Carp, Titanic Galaxy. Okay. Be right back. Grabbing more packs. I've acquired more packs. Evenly distribute the piles a little bit here. Yeah, and it looks like I'm definitely not going to be able to get through all of these packs tonight. Because in about an hour and a half, I gotta hop on 14 for Forked Tower. So not gonna... Ruler of Waterfalls, Onomatopoeia, Dragon Ruler of Drafts, Dragon Maid Tidying. I believe that gives me a playset of that, which is perfect. So I'm going to be opening packs until 10. Dragvelo, Ruby, Diamond Dispersion, Foxy Tune, Heraldry Art. Be opening packs until about 10. And then I will switch over to Final Fantasy XIV, so I can be ready to go when people start showing up. Pillars of Ice, Gravekeeper's Recruiter, Lady's Dragon Maid, perfect. That gives me a full play set without using my Starlight Rare. King of the Feral Imps, Jurassic Stego. And something I noticed, I definitely would prefer to use the normal Ladies Dragon Maid, simply because this one actually has the archetype stamp on it. I noticed the Starlight Rare doesn't have that. For whatever reason, they don't include the archetype stamp on the Starlight Rare. And I know that it's very possible for them to include the stamp because they did it for the QCRs. Although it's a lot harder to see on the camera. I don't know if that's coming through. There's a stamp, but there is a stamp like right above my finger. I'm trying to tilt the... There it is. There it is. The 25th anniversary stamp right there. That's for the QCR, Quarter Century Secret Rare, which is what they replaced the Starlight Rares with for like 3 years because they decided to have the 25th anniversary celebration last 3 years. Gemini Ruby, Simple Skeleton, Gem Armadillo, and Dogmatica Maximus. Baltic Beast Unicorn, Primite Lordly Load, yes! Evermax, Journey's Dawn, and True Draco Phoenix. That is the second Lordly Load. I only need one more Lordly Load, and I have the full Primite package for Blue Eyes. Stall Mirror, Gem Turtle, Gem Knight Niprim, Dragon Maid Changeover, and Herald of Purple Light. I think that gives me a playset of Changeover. I mean, I almost never want to bother using a playset of Changeover, but... might not be bad to run two. Gem Knight Zirconia, Junk Warrior Chibi, Parlor Dragon Maid, Stego, and Call of the Earthbound. So Parlor, you can go over in the Dragon Maid pile. Junk Warrior, you can get sleeved and set to the side of things that I will consider selling. Dragfell Fido, Scale Surveyor, Draco Slaying King, Crusadia Avramax, and 2-for-1 Repair Job. Hello. Alpha System, Dogmatica Calamity, Xiamen, Decisive Armor, and Advanced Heraldry Arts. Herald of Green Light, Ice Dawn Mirror, Dragon Roller Sparks, Madam Spider, and Herald of Orange Light. Gem Knight Alexandrite, Revelation of Hope, another Artifact Lancia, Dragon Maid Downtime, Boulders. So over there. Gem Knight Ruby, Heraldic Beast Unicorn, Gravekeeper's Recruiter, Ib. Kind of a shame. I was kind of hoping I could at least put together the Dragon Maid deck. Andrites, Magistus, Laundry Dragon Maid. Because I have almost all the cards for it. I think I'm missing extra copies, an extra copy of House. I need one more copy of House and one more copy of Chamber, I believe. I have everything else for a Dragon Maid deck. Got Hospitality. I've got Tidying. And I've got a couple copies of the cards that you typically don't use, but I can throw them in anyway for giggles. Sorceress, Orcus Nightmare, Imogen. Pillars of Ice, Onomatopoeia, Galaxy Journey, Xiamen, and Journey's Dawn. Oh. I have to move this bulk at some point. The third stack is getting up there. Quartz, another Drill Beam, World 1, Gemini Crystal, Fable Realms Revival. There for safekeeping. Maybe I'll get crazy lucky and I'll get a second set of the Primite stuff. So I can have, I won't have to like deconstruct my Blue Eyes deck to make a Dark Magician deck. Emyth, Astero, Mech Knight, Gamagen, Burners, Falcon, Heraldric Beast. Mr. Diamond, Stardust, Cipher Divine Dragon, Dragon Maid Changeover, Gem Merchant, and Thunder of Judgment. Onto that Divine Dragon, because that might be useful if I ever get my hands on one singular copy of Crimson Dragon. That would be all I need to make that card work in Blue Eyes. Turtles, Scale Survivor, Necros, Madam Spider, and Necros Mirror. Mirror, Velo, Id, World Key Blade Master, Dragon Maid Downtime, and Opaz. I think what I'll do, I think I will go ahead and reserve the rest of those packs for another day. Because I do genuinely want to like sleeve up the Dragon Maid cards and such. Actually have the deck. Scrap Garage, Holocore, Extreme Session, Thunder Judgment, and Topaz. So I think I'll probably just open the rest of these, save the rest of the packs for another day, and put together a Dragon Maid deck. Extra Surveyor, True King's Return, Tinkek, Zuli, and Force Ninja. I should have enough time. 30 minutes. Well, 39 minutes. Shiganoto, another Elemental Hero Neos, Chibi, Maximus, Gamagen. I have significant... Overall, I just have significantly less time than I would like. Born, Divine Mirror, Swordsman Necro, simply because the delivery was made significantly later than I thought it was going to be. Because at first it said 2 o'clock, then it said 4 o'clock, then it said 6 o'clock, and then it said 7 o'clock, and then like 5 after 7 is when it finally got here. Waterfalls, Stone of Heritage, True Draco Fighter, another Nightmare Phoenix, Dragon Ruler of Inferno. Nightmare Phoenix. I believe that gives me a playset of that. Not that I would ever use a full playset of Nightmare Phoenix. It's a little superfluous. Impact, Necros Kaleidoscope, Artifact Lancia, Dragon Maiden Welcome, Marine. Twin Pillars of Ice, Sophia, Hospitality, Titanic Galaxy, Journey's Dawn. And then, of course, I'm very upset at... I'm also very upset at FedEx at the moment. They're not the ones that delivered this. FedEx was the one that was in charge of my other package that I was supposed to be getting today. They said my package was going to be delivered today. They didn't say when it was delivered. They didn't give me an alert saying it was delivered. I never got anything like that. No message, text, email, whatever. Surveyor, Alexandrite, Captain Magistus, Ship Babel, Burner's Falcon. No, they delivered it, reported nothing, and took a picture of where they left the package. Guess where they left the package? Outside on the sidewalk in front of my apartment building. Yeah, Fabled Behemoth, Fabled Lurie, Corpus Even Star, and Gamagen. And the real kicker of all this is they did this at like 8:30 in the morning was when it got delivered, apparently. I didn't realize that it had been delivered until like 3 o'clock. Because, again, I had no notification whatsoever that it had been delivered. No messages whatsoever. I only remember that it was supposed to be delivered when I was looking for updates on this delivery. And then I remembered, oh, I was supposed to be getting that other thing too. And then I checked it, and that was when I saw that it had been delivered in the morning. And I had received no word. Noto, another Fabled Lurie, Dragon Maid, Boulders, and one Repair Job. Giving me a lot of Fabled Lurie. A lot of this Fabled Lurie alt art. Very cool artwork too. So I contacted the store that I ordered off of, let them know what happened. I don't know what my recourse is going to be. Genome Heritage, Priestess of Necros, World Legacy, World Crown, Gem Elephants, and Fabled Gamagen. I'm hoping that I can just get another package delivered. Because I know FedEx is just going to absolve themselves of all responsibility. Greenlight, Slaying King, Harp Horror, Gem Merchant. What really kills me is they did actually, I think, I'm not 100% sure, but I think they tried to call me while I was in the shower. Because I did have a missed call from this morning when I got into the shower. Oh, we got a Starlight. Stop everything. We got a Starlight. I'm actually going to do the pack trick here. There is a pack trick for this. 2 for the back. So this one is the Starlight. So 2 for 1 repair job. Herald of the Orange Light. Lady Lapis Lazuli. Nightmare Unicorn. Glad to see that. I could always use another copy of that. And the Starlight is Herald of the Orange Light. No, I was so hoping it wasn't going to be this one. This is like the worst Starlight of the entire set. Damn it. Oh well. It is still another Starlight, at least. Even if it's the worst one. Anyway, what was I saying about FedEx? Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure they tried to call me while I was in the shower, because I did have a missed call. What I did not have was a message. Scrap Garage, Necros of Metaltron, Orchestrator, Necros Cycle, Direct Megalo. If they had left a message, because I probably wouldn't have picked up anyway, even if I had seen the call, because I don't answer calls that I don't have from numbers I don't recognize. I just don't. I don't know anyone that does, honestly. Dragon Ruler of Waterfalls, Gear Free the Iron Knight Chibi, Dragon Maid Welcome, Burner's Falcon, Dragon Ruler of Infernos. So I probably would have still missed their call even if I hadn't been in the shower. But the fact that if they had left a message, I would have listened to the message. Because if somebody leaves a message, then I assume that it's not any kind of scam call. It's someone who's actually trying to get a hold of me for something important. So I would have known, hey, there's a package waiting for me out on the sidewalk. I should probably go and grab that. Yeah, Spider Shark, Dragon Roller Droplets, Dragon Maid Furnace, Titanic Galaxy. I still need a 3rd copy of Chamber. I think that's the only thing I need. A 3rd copy of Chamber. And then I should have literally every single card that I would want to put in a Dragon Maid deck. Well, every single card that I would want to put that I can pull from this set at least. Kaleidoscope, Behemoth, another Drill Beam, Ogre Dance, Gemnite Crystal. Pulling a lot of Drill Beams. I think that's like my 6th Drill Beam, isn't it? Yeah, let me see. 2, 3... Yeah, this is my 6th Drill Beam. And 6 Drill Beams, 2... I got an extra Ether Barrel in there, too. Scrap Garage, Dragon Roller Pebbles, World 1, Heraldry Crest, King of the Feral Imps. They are imps, they are feral, and he is their king. Genome Heritage, Lady Lapis Lazuli, Sophia, Gem Fever, 2 for 1. Kaleidoscope, Swordsman of Necros, Simple Skeleton, Orange Light, Gem Knight Crystal. Twin Pillars of Ice, Vito, Galaxy Eyes, Chibi Art, Rising Scale, and Jirax Stego. Yeah, now we're getting all of the chibi art dupes now. Which I'm totally fine with, honestly, because I would like a full set of the chibi cards, but the last one, the one that I'm missing, is honestly one that I would be okay with not having. Ruler of Anguish, or Unchained Soul of Anguish, Dragon Ruler of Sparks, Kitchen Dragon Maid. I think I actually need more copies of that too. Thunder of Judgment and Jurak Megalo. Yeah, I think I need one more copy of Kitchen and one more copy of Chamber. And then I have playsets of basically everything. Spider Shark, Surveyor, Magistus, World Chalice Justicar, and 2-for-1 Repair Job. Altered Beast Unicorn, Gemini Amethyst, Absorb Fusion, Dragon Maid Hospitality, and Advanced Heraldry Art. Fabled Behemoth, Lacrima of Light, Dragon Maid Ernest, Motor Kaiser, and Necros of Decisive Armor. Fabled Behemoth, Dragon Roller Droplets, Deer Notes, King of the Feral Imps, Fabled Realms Revival. Okay, two more packs, and I will be putting together a Dragon Maid. Scale Surveyor, True King's Return, Orchestrator, 2-for-1 Decisive Armor. And last pack for tonight. I will open the others another day. Fabled Behemoth, Scrap Garage, Galaxy Journey, Ogre Dance, and Heraldry Crest. Okay. All of that done. Let's put the penny sleeves away. The Dragon Maid cards that I pulled. The Staple / Primite cards that I pulled. There. Dragon Shield. Excellent sleeves. And this is actually what was in that other package that I was waiting for. I actually got new sleeves that I wanted to use. But we all saw how well that worked out. Here. Okay, so start things off. I'm pretty sure I want one copy of Nurse, one copy of Lorpar, possibly one copy of Ernest. Hospitality I definitely want. Kitchen I want. Welcome is okay. I'll go there. There's another Hospitality. Tinkek I want. Downtime I'll throw in as a one of, although it's not that great. Changeover I'll throw in as a one of. Laundry I don't want. Parlor. Ladies Dragon Maid I want. Tidying I definitely want. Chamber I definitely want. Parlor. house. Show. I want one of tidying. Ladies, Lorpar. I already have Lorpar down at the bottom. Show. No, I only want one copy. That's a place set of lady. Kitchen. I don't know if I got a playset of parlor in there already. I'll just throw those on there. Tidying I want. Lady, I know I've got a playset of. Hospitality, I want more of. House. Hospitality. And sure. Okay. Not sure if I want airness in there. Oh, wait, I need my black sleeves for the extra deck monsters. The extra deck monsters I sleeve up in different color because they have to be differentiated somehow, some kind of way. Because they don't go in my main deck, they go in the extra deck. So I can put these in black sleeves, which I actually really like black sleeves on these because it blends really well with the border. And XC's monsters in particular look amazing in these black ones. So, hospitality. House Dragon Maid for extra deck. Hospitality. Waiting. Parlor. Normally, I would prefer all of these cards to be in like common rarity because as I've mentioned a couple of times, I do not particularly care for foiling on cards. I feel like it distracts from the artwork of the card itself most of the time. Not all the time, but most of the time. Especially when it's like excessive foiling, like the Starlight rares. Like they look shiny and pretty and all that. Oh wait, this is a extra deck monster. They look shiny and pretty and everything, but like you can't see the card through all of that. I'd like to see the card, you know? There and slide here. The same extra copy. Dragon Maid that I can see back there. Neat. Eating, really good. Karma is good. Yes. Do I already have 3 copies of Parlor sleeved up? Yes, I have 3 copies of Parlor sleeved. So that is done. I have my copies of Parlor. Definitely want 3 copies of Parlor. 1 copy of Karamba. Kitchen. 2 of Dragon Maid Tidying so far, but I do see the 3rd in that pile, and 2 of Hospitality. I'm pretty sure there is more than one in there, and then chamber. Need to get a third copy of that. I don't know if I'm going to need all 3 copies of Tidying. I'm not sure. Depends on how the rest of the deck looks. But I do know that having 3 copies of Tidying is not a bad thing, because it is a very nice control option for the deck. Dragon Maid. It gives me the playset, right? Yep, playset of Lady. Playset of Show. Only 2 copies of House. I believe you want that ratio in the other direction. If you're not going to run 3 copies of both. Dragon Maid Changeover. I might run a second copy of Changeover. It's not strictly necessary because Changeover brings itself back from the graveyard. So it's got some recursion. Tinkek. Hospitality, and 1 of for welcome. What time is it? I'm gonna keep an eye on the clock. 1/4 till. Okay. Plenty of time, plenty of time. Kitchen. Third. Hospitality. Lorpar. And hello, nurse. Okay. Let's double check what I've got here. For my main deck, we've got, and I know I've got a 3rd copy of Hospitality in here. 1 of, oh, hang on. I accidentally sleeved 4 copies of Hospitality. See, this is why I wanted to double check. That needs to be de-sleeved now. 3 copies of Parlor, 3 of Tidying, 1 of for Nurse. There's Lorpar. Kitchen. There's Tinkek. Downtime as a 1 of. Changeover as a 1 of. 2 copies of Chamber. Okay, so ideally I would want, as options, I would want an extra copy of both Chamber and Kitchen. Kitchen you can run as a 1 of, if I remember correctly, but you and Nurse you also can run as a 1 of, but you definitely want 3 of Parlor and you want 3 of Chamber. And then the big dragons you only run 1 of, and the dragons that you want to run are Lorpar, Tinkek, and Karimba. Hospitality, welcome, tidying, downtime, changeover. Okay. Might grab a second changeover. It's a 2 of for giggles. You know what? As a matter of fact, let's grab that. I know I've got more than enough copies of that. Welcome. There we go. Changeover. Najarl and Laundry Dragon Maids we don't really use. Same with Ernest. We don't really use Ernest. And now for the Blue Eyes cards that I wanted to put together. Lordly Load. Oh yeah, I also wanted to do Tactics Talents. We'll go ahead and run two beam. Why not? I have the 2 of for Drill Beam. I may as well run it. Load. And Primite, Dragon, Ether Barrel. Go ahead and sleeve up both my copies of Triple Tactics Talent. It's limited, so I can only use one in a deck, but I can use it in both Dragon Maid and Blue Eyes. Not a bad idea to sleeve up both of those. I actually didn't even realize I got 2 copies of Lordly Load. I thought I still only had the 1 copy. Go. These will significantly improve the strength of my Blue Eyes deck, because Primite pairs incredibly well with that deck for a number of reasons. Okay, how many cards have I got in this deck just from what I got here? 21. I know I've got extra copies of Imperm that I can sleeve up. I've got the copies of Ash Blossom that I can just pull from my Blue Eyes deck. I got extra copies of an extra copy of Called By, and some extra Effect Veilers and Droll and Solemn Judgment and such. Plus there's the extra Triple Tactics Talent that I need to throw in here. And then for the extra deck, I've got the 3 copies of Lady. I just need an extra copy of House Dragon Maid, essentially. And then I can also pull some copies of Heretic Seals of the Heavenly Sphere from my Blue Eyes deck. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Actually put these sleeves away, because it is just about time for me to hop on FF14. Put this stuff away. Get everything cleaned up and sorted. Did not get through the entire case of packs, but I figured it was unlikely that was going to happen given how late the delivery ended up being. But hey, got through most of them. Got almost everything that I wanted. You know, pulled 3 Starlights. and 9 of the 10 chibis. So I'm calling it good. I'm calling it good. So, pardon me while I rearrange some things and stuff. Sure, this is up here where Missy's not going to get at it. Get rid of all of the stacks of bulk I've got over here. I will. I have a place. I have a place for the bulk that I'll store them in till I figure out what exactly I'm going to do with them. But I don't want to mess with that right now. I just want to get them off my desk so I don't risk, Missy, if she suddenly decides that she wants to walk across my desk, as she typically does at random intervals. I don't want her to send all the cards flying everywhere. That would be kind of bad. No, nobody would be happy about that. These cards I will separate from the rest of the bulk. These are cards that I want to use. And then the stuff can go in my fancy deck box here. Okay, there we go. Those cards are in there. These cards can go right here. It's a really fancy deck box, by the way. Just show that off for a little bit. And then it all folds out, and we got 2 big spaces for decks, dividers, and a little container for dice. That is perfectly fine to sit on the side of my desk there. I do want to move these, though, because I don't want these scattering. There. These can be right here. I don't think Missy will mess with those. These are fine. I don't think Missy is going to mess with those. This can go here, and okay. So with all of that done, let's open up Final Fantasy. And let's also turn off the hand cam. I'm not about to type out my password while my keyboard is on stream. Let's do this. Know what's going to happen. Here. Okay, yeah, I can just turn that off. Do I just hit this? I guess. Disconnect from that. Okay, good. I can just do it that way. Got it. Okay. That wasn't so bad. And I can move this right here where it was. Help if I actually clicked on that. Two in. And game capture is already set to Final Fantasy. Voila. We're good. We are good. And I am already on Crystal, which is where we were gonna meet up for this, so... I believe I'm also already in the Phantom Village, which is good. Be right back. Beep. And then I'll probably run around in OC for a bit. Oh my goodness, did the camera really do that? The camera really put me in the really spawned in the leaves like that? That's messed up. Hang on a second. Getting myself a quick snack. Let's see. Do. I am still in same party. So no changes there. Okay, while I wait for people to appear, do things, I will do some dailies, I guess. Namely, the Mamulja. Because I don't actually have to be here in order to queue in when we start trying to get in. Hopefully it doesn't take us an hour this time. Because that was the part that really sucked, was that we're only doing 2 attempts a night, but it took us an hour, a little over an hour, in order to actually get into the Fork Tower the first time. Because of how we had to coordinate the instance, because we all of us had to be in the same instance. Because you can't queue for it normally, because Square Enix is stupid. You can't queue for it normally, so we had to keep trying to all join at the same time in order to force the server to make a new instance and get all of us in it. And then once we were in and actually had a server, a fresh instance, rather, then we had to wait half an hour. It was like half an hour or 45 minutes or something like that. And then the weather would happen, the weather change would happen, which would open up the Fork Tower. The first 2 bosses don't seem that bad. Right now, I think the thing that's mostly killing us on the second boss is people not understanding or resolving the poison mechanic. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm also not sure how to do the fire step on that. I gotta look that up. But I'm good with everything up to Snowball, at least. Hopefully everyone else is too. I would like everybody else to at least be good with everything up to Snowball. But one big problem that we're having is reses, because I can't raise in Fork Tower. You cannot raise normally. It does not do anything. The only people that can res are the chemists. Because they get their special phantom job action raise. And then, of course, you can only raise a certain number of times, so you get a limit of, it's a limit of 3 reses. So if you die, if you die 4 times, that's it. You're done. You don't get to do anything else. You just leave the Forked Tower and you accept the level down. And try to get your level back up while everybody else continues progging the Forked Tower. I can't visit my island sanctuary on this server, can I? While I'm here. Wait, that's Costa. I don't want Costa. I want Morbi Dry Docks. Like, right? It doesn't let me visit. I can only go to my island sanctuary on my server. I can't go when I'm world visiting. Yeah, you must return to your home world to travel to your personal island. I can travel to an acquaintance's island, but I can't travel to my island. So, with that in mind, where do I feel like chilling? I'm gonna chill at Solution 9. Yeah. We'll chill at Solution 9. Head over to, we'll head over to True View. Find a nice little bench to sit on. And we'll just relax until they start inviting people. We shall sit right here. Yeah. Chill in the cyberpunk area. That's interesting. Wonder why. For some reason, my taskbar isn't popping up like normal, because I usually keep my taskbar hidden for reasons. But for whatever reason, it doesn't want to pop up on my other monitor. Mildly annoying. Wonder why. See, some people are starting to pile into the Discord. Yeah, a couple people. Suppose I should do the same.
Oh, I see you, Moho. Hello.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's pantless.
Oh.
Hey.
Pantless Stitch? Or is that Gollum? I can't tell.
That was definitely Stitch. That was definitely Stitch.
Has the new movie come out yet? Has anyone seen it?
Yes.
Is it good?
It's bad.
It's so bad. Okay,
It
that's sad.
has come out. I have heard it is awful.
So like, you know how there's I'm casting for some reason. You know how like at the end of the movie, Stitch is like, "This is my family," and they all stay together, right?
Yeah.
All right. So in the remake, Nani goes off to America to study marine biology because you know it's not free in Hawaii or anything.
Hawaii is America, bro.
Yes, but no, she goes into America to go pay for marine biology studying when she can get it for free in Hawaii.
So dumb. That is so dumb. Why would they do that? That's the best part of that entire movie is when Ohana
Don't they
meets
fucking
family
understand
and it makes
Ohana?
me cry. Okay.
Nobody gets left behind except my
Nobody
sister
gets
after I
left
just
behind.
spent the entire movie trying not to get her left behind.
Oh my god, no. Okay.
They just ruined the movie. I knew they were gonna ruin it somehow. I didn't know exactly how, but I knew it was gonna be ruined. And I am proven correct.
By doing the complete opposite.
I'll just take a shower.
You forgot the fact that they completely cut the character Gear out of it.
Oh yeah, Gantu doesn't exist.
Gantu isn't in it? What the fuck?
There's no
How
Gantu.
do you have a movie without Gantu?
They cut
because
Gantu.
they made the villain Jamba instead.
Oh my god, Disney is like fucking up here. Like, I don't want to see this bullshit that they're putting out.
They also took away Pleakley's cross-dressing. I'm so upset.
That is like the best part. It's one of the best
They
parts.
did
It's one of
it-
the best parts.
Well, they did that for budgeting reasons.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
because he
I
had
don't
the whole
think they
model
did.
already created, and they told him he couldn't have it.
Oh my
Well, then
god.
fuck 'em.
Yeah, because
Wow.
he's like, I already made it work, and then they said no.
Now, did they take it out because the community told them it was offensive, or did they take it out?
No,
because
they took it out 'cause
killed
China.
China.
Because
Oh.
China.
I mean,
But
Yeah.
actually, China wouldn't play the movie if it was still in it.
Okay. Well, it sounds
It's the
as
same
if-
thing that happened with Arcane with Vi and Caitlyn. They just completely removed any scenes with them being coupley.
No way. They just okay.
Yep.
Mm.
I mean, they've forced other changes for even pettier reasons. The reason why the poster for Star Wars: The Force Awakens looked very different in China than it did in literally every other country is because they didn't want Finn's character to be in the center of it.
Wow.
That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm dead serious. That was an actual thing.
It's weird how that works in different countries. So I used to watch this TV series, Lost Girl, which is out of Canada, and I would VPN my Netflix so I could watch the Canadian version because the American version would cut out all of the girl scenes from Lost Girl. And I was so I was like, but it's very gay already, but I don't understand. Nobody who is super religious and straight is gonna watch this show anyway, so I don't know who you're catering.
Yeah, but you see, what you don't understand is the people that are super religious don't want anyone else watching it either.
You're right. Yeah, so
It's not enough that they don't watch it. Nobody else is allowed to watch it either.
Oh my god.
You can't be different than me. You must be the same.
I hate these people. Oh, that's ridiculous. Well, I'll just wait until it comes out on Disney Plus and then not watch it.
I don't have Disney Plus just mainly because I don't want to endorse Disney until they stop doing their bullshit.
They're never gonna stop doing their bullshit.
I
Then
have
they
an
won't get my money,
11-year-old,
bro.
And I am sick of buying videos, so I have Disney Plus because of that. And they're also like attached to Hulu, which does have a lot of cool programming. So
Yeah, I have some Disney
Ooh, I
stuff
got-
because I have Hulu.
yeah,
And unfortunately, Hulu has a lot of things that I really like to watch, so.
and they also have like National Geographic. So my son really enjoys watching a lot of those shows. So it works if you have a family. Otherwise, I'd be like, yeah, I don't need it. But I have an 11-year-old children. They're little siphons. They're money siphons. They're black holes.
They're what?
They're little black holes. So they just take your money. My son is very smart. He's like, he saves up his wish list for his birthday and Christmas so he doesn't spend his chore money himself. He's like, well, if I just wait, it's like my birthday is July and then Christmas is, December, so that's half of the year. I'm only waiting half a year for anything I ever want. I'm like, oh my god, you little bastard.
Right. Oh, what? I heard that. My
We've
brain
had
hurts.
multiple people come in.
Allah.
Hello.
Any caller yet?
Oh, hi,
No.
Carby.
I don't think it's gonna work, Kay.
Hi, Herba.
Hello.
Well, I guess at this rate, I'm just reminding you of your day-to-day.
Yeah, I'm really feeling moisturized though. It's keeping my
Hi,
skin
Rose.
parched.
Hello.
I think
I have
I'm
to,
the
like, look through the
fattest
list. I'm like, who's
Lala
new?
in the group out of 48 people. Everyone else seems to have the miniature Lala, and then there's me and my big fat head.
What'd you call me?
The Giga Lala.
the giggle Lala.
It's Lala. It's Lala Prime over here.
Isn't that just a normal person?
It's a normal person.
He's the one that can reach the next shelf.
The one that is in the ankle biter?
Yes.
They reach the knee.
I'm reached the knee at least.
Other Lalas go for the ankles because that's all they can reach. This one reaches the knee.
See, they need
Yeah,
like
so my
a
fire team.
soap,
Oh, sorry.
a
Go ahead.
soap remote, so I can be soaping myself down while you water me, like I'm taking a shower.
Jesus Christ.
Okay. Nope. There we go.
So now the all-important question, is it going to take us over an hour to get into the Fork Tower
No.
again?
No. There is no
Yes.
real raiders in Crystal.
Do you like my fire team? Alright. I forget what her ability does.
All fire.
Okay.
Gwynaifen.
Modifier?
Well,
Gwynaifen.
I got lucky and pulled her. This is a brand new account. It's fire only, so I have to do everything fire only.
Damn.
I
They're gonna
pushed
be-
the story as far as I could. Oh, go ahead.
They're gonna do like a year of no fire units, and then by the time a new fire unit comes out, you can E6 her. Or E6 them. or whatever.
The newest fire character is Don Hung. Who's gonna
the
be out
Yeah, the
very soon.
Dong SP, the preservation version is supposed to be fire.
He's a sustain. He's a sustain. I want him.
Sure, I feel like they said that now the element isn't up in the air, but that there's still preservation, so maybe.
He's supposed to be fire preservation, so we'll
Mhm.
see.
Crystal Salera.
Things are dying easy because I'm level 40 and they're level 25. Occurrence. Give me the free gems. I'm very happy because I was able to grab Himiko right away because of the free 5-star thing.
Oh,
Oh, so you chose fire only before you even got
Yeah.
your first 5-star?
Yes. And then my other account's ice only, and I had picked the Ronme, and I made a big mistake, but I'm already far enough in that I don't want to start over. I should have picked
Wait,
Japard.
who are you using as the DPS
On this team?
on the ice?
Oh, Madam Thurda.
Oh, Herda. Okay.
Yeah. Well, like the Herda, and then
Yeah,
Mini
yeah,
Herda, Misha, and Pela right now.
Okay.
I E6'd Misha because I was trying to pull for Thurda, so it worked out well.
I'm what the people call a whale.
I'm lucky.
A lucky whale.
Yeah, you can be both.
My main account has a bunch of like E2 characters, and I've only spent at maximum $300 on the account. I'll show you after this.
You
just
don't
trying
want to
to
know how many E6s I have.
I don't care about E6s. E2 is where it's at.
E2 is pretty strong for most of them, yes. But I do have
Yeah.
a few E6s.
Imagine
Oh,
having
All of my
an
4-stars are E6.
All my 4-stars are E6, yeah.
I'll be right back.
All of these are like starter attacks. Okay, so let's do this. And then we'll hit you with this.
The only thing I don't like about the
second.
like the solo element runs is that there's like very little implant.
Yeah. But that's how it's going to be. It still makes you think a lot, though, which is really cool.
Yeah.
Are some
There we go.
parties here.
Okay, we'll do this first. And also, you use a lot of characters you normally wouldn't use.
What are we talking about? I use 2 of those 4 characters.
Himiko and Gallagher.
Yeah. I have used Asta a little bit, and I've never used Gunnaifin because I don't have a dot team.
Big bada boom. Hello, everybody.
Boom.
Oh, it's her turn again.
Again.
Oh God, what's happening?
Again. You're getting the do you have the hunt thing that advances forward after so many turns?
I guess so. Wrong move, buddy. Can I buy a curio off you yet? Yeah.
Did Electra post his password?
What? Yeah. Oh.
No, I hadn't checked yet.
Oh, party's up.
Yeah.
I thought you guys were just too lazy and wanted me to invite you.
No, I just got on Crystal.
Yeah, I found a drink that was too sweet for me. I couldn't drink it without putting extra ice into it.
Back.
What drink is that?
It's like a mango sago.
Hmm.
But then the mango that they used was like those canned mangoes with like the syrup, and they put syrup in there and they put sugar in there. I was like,
No.
I was getting a headache from drinking that. I don't usually have headaches from drinking like sugary stuff.
Weak.
You're
Uh,
weak. You're hack. You're whack.
We're gonna be a bit late. We're waiting on Kami for Sid and then Oreo. Just come back from a dinner right now.
Oh.
About 15 minutes, 10-15.
Oh,
This way.
I'm gonna.
I
Get
could
some
have
cereal
done
or
more
something.
shit then.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
No, I literally said Kami is going to be late.
Box your
Well, when did you say that?
Yep, I boxed your knees, Kay.
You said that 14 minutes ago. I was already planning to come over here 14 minutes ago.
I was already here. Anyways, we're back.
Which data center are we going to?
Crystal.
Crystal.
Be prepared to answer that question like 30 more times.
Yeah, we have about 10-15 minutes before we start. You're fine.
Okay, I need to finish eating, so I will be right back.
Yeah, go ahead.
Good rolling.
I think let me set up the one person supposed to. I don't know who this Soma Luma person is, by the way. I see them, but I'm not quite sure who they are in the Discord.
I do believe. Oh, I don't have access. I think
Oh,
that
Soma?
That's from our FC tradition.
Yeah,
right?
that's from.
Oh, okay.
Tradition.
I think they were filling tonight.
Yeah, they're filling tonight.
Wait, they are?
I believe so. Is that the plan? Ami? Oh, she's muted.
I thought Ami it can't go on Sunday, not Saturday.
Ami, is Soma filling today?
I haven't talked to her about it, so I don't know.
Okay.
I swear I saw some messages about
I thought so as well. How about we just solve this by me DMing them?
Yeah, it might have been after you guys left because I've just been working all day. I just got on a computer.
Jesus, working? Oh, okay. If you wish to be productive, it's your business. I will DM them.
Thank you.
If they did, then we're overbooked, and I wasn't notified about that. But I don't remember them being mentioned at all. So yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure, but I'm DMing them to see.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. I have no idea.
Hopefully the extra wait time will not have us competing with the other groups. I didn't.
Yeah, because I think it looks as if there's like another group.
There's
here.
2 other groups. Yeah.
2 other groups. Okay. Oh, we have a cross-world link shell now. Excellent, excellent.
Maybe it was for something else. Oh, you know, I think I looked in your guys' help needed tab, saw the ping, and assumed.
All right, no, they're not subbing. I think so, and they don't have a working headset, so they're probably just in here because reasons. They're from tradition.
Okay. Okay. That's fine. Tomorrow will be more of a. Will be more difficult. I have
I'll
to
be
see if
here.
we want to run tomorrow.
So, mess around with some of my Yu-Gi-Oh decks because why not?
Why? No.
We have a link show on Primo, and then now Crystal. Surely we're not going to do Dynamis.
Add to the party? Okay.
Just do the rounds. I mean, just go to all of them. Make a
Honestly,
list.
just have one.
I
in
mean,
every
if we
group.
have one on every data center, then we never have to worry about it again. Just saying.
Exactly. That's true. That's true.
All right, they have been added.
Oh, can you? Wait, it's really here. Type it.
Not in the
Oh, yeah.
VC, no. Trying to remember how to unlock Divergent Universe.
Wait, it's like an actual new account.
Yeah, it's a quest. You have to go through Pinnaconing? Because it's on...
No, you can time travel, but I think I just have to complete a couple worlds.
Then you probably have to just do these, yeah. This is like the basis for all of them.
This one's gonna be harder because they have no weakness to fire. Hunt it is.
I need to do my weekly Divergent Universe.
So do I, actually. I didn't do that today. I've been going to work every day this week, so it's like... Ooh.
Everyone have a great Saturday.
I did. I went to visit some family for a reason, and then afterward went to go do something food-wise. Finally, Curios.
like Divergent Universe. It's nice to be able to use characters I don't have resources to build.
Yeah, it's like, all right, here you go. Just have fun. It's like, oh, thank you. Attack.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
So
Nice
we've
thing
got,
about a lot of these characters is AoE. Oh, go ahead.
so we've got we're forked. What the fork? So clearly the cross world that we need to have when we finally end up going to the last server. Yep, fork you. Absolutely needs to be fork you.
What are we missing now?
Other parties.
I think, man, Kami's still not here, so that's B is or 2 is missing. I'm gonna assume Soja's with Kami, so that's 1 is missing her. Party wise, looks like Khan is missing 1 person based on PF.
Wait, why'd I do that?
This is almost as bad as trying to schedule a session of D&D.
Oh my god.
Imagine a D&D session with 48 people.
Oof.
I pity that
wait, where's
DM.
Okay.
You would need multiple people to keep.
Yeah, you'd have to.
No, God, no. No, God, no. I can't. Fuck that.
You'd have to have one person overseeing the whole story, and then people under them that are managing separate groups that are all working together.
I think
The session would be like 12 hours long.
Easy. Let's do it.
Nazar, are you here? I see you, but you're muted.
This just
Okay.
brings me back to
I'll
11.
DM them.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, you're in party 3, right? I don't know if you went to the wrong party.
No,
Oh,
he's
you're right, I
in.
forgot.
He's in Bravo right now.
Yeah, you need to be in 3. I moved you.
So who's supposed to be here? Someone was not able to join us then, or are we waiting?
Somebody kind of weird is having connection issues, and I don't think he's gonna be able to make it. But he just came on in like the past hour.
Who is it? Okay, is it Eliza?
Kind of weird. The caster.
Okay, great. Okay, I could be told a little bit earlier. We
Yeah,
find
I'm
it.
sorry.
I saw
guess.
a party full, so I didn't think it was for us.
So all the other parties filled.
Ours is filled now, yeah, group 3.
Okay, 3 is filled. A
B
is
is
filled.
good.
C. B is missing 1.
2 is good.
Okay, and then 1 is okay. So we're just missing the 1 caster. Okay.
I don't know what Phantom job were they playing.
It was just.
They were Cannoneer.
Yeah.
I can
So
take
it
a
doesn't matter.
Cannoneer, but I think we have multiple.
It does. Yeah, that one doesn't matter.
You can't an extra
Should we just go in with
Cannoneer is-
47, or,
yeah.
or can we find? Can somebody find a rep right now? I might be interested in coming.
We already started late, so I'd say if anything, grab a random and get him on Discord, or just go 47.
Do we already have Kyrie?
No, Kyrie doesn't make Saturdays, so can't book.
Oh right,
Yeah.
sorry, yeah, she doesn't do Saturdays.
Yeah,
Okay,
she can't.
let's
She
just
can't
go
do
with 47 then.
Saturdays.
We can find a rep between the time. I'll do ready checks. We can find a time frame, but between us getting in and finding a rep, then we can pick them up. Otherwise, no.
Okay, fingers crossed this works the first time.
Leaving Crystal.
I mean, I was in here earlier trying to get my level back because I put that off until way too late, and shit was dying real slow, so...
I went into it this morning and it went by pretty quick.
I got it last night before taking off.
Is one ready?
No.
Okay.
There we go. I've swapped my game to my proper monitor now.
Oh, they're playing My Little Mermaid over
You
here.
can. I don't think Eric's can make it, right?
Eric's cannot make it.
Okay.
That is why we have FFXIV now.
Okay. Okay.
Almost ready?
Going 3, 2, 1. Go to the campfire.
Definitely looks like we got in by
70 out of
ourselves,
72.
but,
70 out of 72, yeah.
70 out of
A-
72.
A is in their own instance. Okay.
Yeah, we're with Plume's party.
How many? 70?
Yeah, 70.
I think we're on
54.
our own.
Yeah, we'll have
67.
to probably leave.
Okay, everybody but the leaders leave, and then check the instance number. Wait
Oh,
for it to
I
go
see.
up to 60, 68, and then or 67, and then leave after. Okay, let me know when everybody's out in the other parties.
Should leaders leave too?
Leaders just wait for the 66 out of 72, and then leave the instance. Yeah, ours is also just mine's is also just stalling. Oh. I say wait like maybe one more minute, and then we'll try again.
All right, perfect. Divergent unlocked.
Okay, so mine's went to set 66. I left.
Huh? You mean leave?
What is yours number at right now?
57. I haven't
57.
moved.
It's not moving.
Yeah, it's been like this for like the past couple minutes that Plume and I have been here.
Okay, just all leaders leave. We'll try again. Hopefully we lock the instances on that.
Still go. The one else just hit 72 72.
Okay, just...
The group just went in.
Okay.
Someone else is trying to Q-sync. Let's try for it.
Okay. All leaders out. I'm gonna kill 3, 2, 1.
There's definitely A and 1 together.
See A and 1. Yeah.
The sisters is full.
72.
Is there anybody in a new instance? How's 3? Where's 3?
No, we are in a 72 out of 72.
Okay, we need to find a new instance. Okay, everybody leave. Try again. Okay. 3, 2, 1. They say shown, so that should be party C, right?
We're in a full instance. Bravo is in a full instance.
Yeah, I'm in a full instance again. Group 3.
We're in a full instance.
We're in a full instance with 3. Oh, with C.
Which group are you, Rose?
Stand by the... If you're
Bravo.
a leader, stand by the right fireplace.
Okay, one is with B again.
One is with B. A is with C.
Together.
Yeah.
Yeah, we only have 3 leaders in ours.
70 out of 72.
You have 3 in yours?
Oh,
But it's
yeah.
a full instance.
I'm not sure how to approach this.
It might be because of another party, though. They might be doing the exact same thing.
Okay, have A and C leave, or have everybody leave but the leaders, and then see if we can fill the instances again.
Okay.
Hoping that the maintenance is putting this in a fucking queue.
Yeah, I hope they fix this because this is like the first Savage mech. This entire thing is getting.
Or if they don't want to add it to a queue in Duty Finder because the logistics and all that shit, then fucking make it so we can queue at 48.
Yeah, at least let us do that.
Give us the ability
And
to make a party of 48.
You and I leave. We'll try to make it to B and 1.
Okay.
Since...
Well, I think their parties are not there anymore. Are they?
Yeah, it's not. It's just me and her.
Oh, okay. I don't think... It's kind of annoying because the instances won't fill up. Like, I see them, but they won't increase by number unless there's no other 8 men joining into it. Is your number going up?
It's going down. Exactly. 50 now.
Interesting.
You have 2, and we need... How many people? We need 48 minus 16, so we need 32 people.
No, it's just me and her. Well, our parties are not here anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's what I say. You need 46.
Not gonna work. Yeah, we'll try it one more time, and then if it doesn't work, then we'll go to Primal.
Well, it's dropping again. We have 48 now.
48?
Yeah. Looks like it's an old instance. Some people are like 43 minutes left.
Okay. Can you 2 leave, and then I'll try to queue it one more time.
I'd like to take this moment to thank Yoshi P for thinking about the players.
Yeah, they care about us, all right.
Yeah,
Okay,
they care about that player experience.
Yeah.
Valuing my time.
I heard you like
Are you ready?
Eureka.
I'm ready. I'm not sure.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Said reserving for me. It's good.
Okay, that's good.
Not us.
That's fine. We need to try to get into theirs.
I'm with you guys.
We're
Well, I'm with
69.
I need to
Nice.
know, are you in a new instance, Natase?
No, I'm not. I'm 6872. I'm with,
It says that we have 3 groups in
Tommy's
here.
party and B.
I'm also 6672.
Yeah, looks like I'm with Gon's party, and then I think one more party. I think.
We're in a
we're
full
A's by
instance.
himself right now.
The BC and 2, it looks like, are together.
A leaf.
You know, I put my stream title as Forked Tower Prog. I absolutely should have put it as Instance Queue Prog.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, leave that instance for 1 and 3.
All of us.
Yeah, all of you. Leave it. Once it hits that number, it should work, don't worry. BC and 2.
Oh, we're all leaving? Okay.
Yeah. Just have BC and 3 leave as well.
I mean, that's 6872 with a lot of people still in there. After people ditched, it's down to 51 and 72.
Let's say that's 24 people.
But we can't. The thing is, we can't enter. Like, we can't get our other
We have
parties
to-
into it. It's a problem.
We have to try and force them.
Oh, no,
in.
no, I'm not saying that. My point is, if we try and queue now,
It
we're
just
just going to fill
dropped.
it back
We're
up.
53 out of 70. Oh, okay, because people are leaving.
Yeah, the other group left.
So we got to wait a bit for.
Yeah, we have to maybe wait like a few minutes.
I'm sitting in that instance to keep count.
Yeah, otherwise we're just gonna keep getting put into our respective instances again. I think we've been going through the same 3 instances that we've been trying to spawn a new one. I'll wait like 30 seconds and then I'll go at 0-0. Okay, queuing. 3, 2, 1.
We're by ourselves.
How about other parties?
66 for Bravo.
Yep, 66 as well for 3. Oh yeah, that's smart. So 3 CB are in the same. Oh, and 2.
3 C, B, and 2.
I think so. Yeah. Move to the fireplace if you're a leader, onto the right side.
So, yeah, so that it can confirm. We will try to aim for that one if that's the one.
It is at 66 out of 72.
Ooh, that's
Are
rough.
we on a different instance that's also 66 out of 72?
We have 3 leaders
That
here
looks-
again.
You have 3 again, not
As
4.
far as I know, I say Plume.
1 and 2
So
are in the
Junko.
same instance.
C and
C
3
and
for sure in
3.
the same instance.
And we're 66 out of 72.
Yeah, ours is 72 out of 72. What A's by themselves.
We leave.
Oh, okay, so B1 and 2 are together, and then C and 3 are on in a separate one.
Should we try Primal? Or just continue trying for this one?
I think
I don't think it's going to change anything.
Yeah.
Just keep trying? Okay.
Just keep trying here.
Okay. A party leave.
Oh, I also left in party 3. I think it's better to try and get to where B1-2 is.
Yeah.
The only problem with that
Is
that
anyone
we-
actually leaving in B1 too though?
I left.
Dude, drop to 64.
I thought we were gonna queue again, so I left.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to leave then. If you left, which party are you in, Rose?
Was B.
Okay, I guess we have to leave.
Uh-oh.
What we have to do is try to force a new instance.
A new instance, yeah, we're not gonna get 3 slots, like, well, 3 parties in a 60-something instance.
Getting 24 into a 66.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Really
Unless we ask
Wait.
people and the miracle happens and people leave, that's never gonna happen.
Okay, so should we just all leave this instance?
Yeah, go ahead, leave.
Surprised we haven't
everybody
gotten any new instance, so.
From what I can tell, it seems like there's like 3. There's like
Well, if there's
3...
like 2 or 3 instances that are just missing like 1 or 2 parties, shouldn't we like queue a group into each of them and then have any remaining groups queue and force a new instance because there won't be spots in them, and then try and get into that?
We could again. We can try that. Have A, B, and C queue, and then 1, 2, 3 wait outside. A, B, and C queuing. Queue now. Only A, B, and C.
The weather is up here.
The weather doesn't matter.
I mean, it's like there might be a 4-tower group here already.
There was already.
By ourselves,
70 or
so
72.
We're by ourselves, Elisha.
65.
I think.
72.
Ooh, 50, 72.
We're 50, 72.
Interesting.
Can we queue party 1 in? I mean, we can try Aether, but Aether is like the highest.
Snipers alert.
We have no
Yeah.
chance on Ether.
Sniper alerts too.
You want to? I mean, we can try Aether if it's too much of an issue.
We're probably gonna get sniped in Ether.
Did 1 get in? Is 1 in?
Yeah, we're at 64-72.
Oh, you
There's
do see
more
that?
people, then we might have a higher chance of forcing a new instance on Ether.
Yeah, it's really easy to force them there.
Yeah,
May not be able to get
so-
into Ether.
Oh yeah, that is also true. We have people that are not from Ether.
Yeah, that's a
Can,
lot.
can we have party 2 queue in? Okay, I see party 2. Can we have party 3? Did party 3 go in?
We are
3.
in. We're
CM 3.
we're in an instance that is 71 out of 72. I see
Right now-
Watermelon's group.
So you're in the C group. Because we're 57 out of 72 in our instance.
Ours is going up.
We're just the thing is, problem is we can't spawn any new instance because all of them is just not filling up.
Oh, a group just spawned in.
65. Okay. Yeah, A and what was it? 2. A and 2 leave. Let's put a primal. Try a primal. Crystal's not working out right now.
Okay.
All right.
We're just drifting between the 3 instances and it won't fill up.
Return to homeworld. So stupid we
Return to
can't just
homeworld.
go from
Back to Ether, then back to Primal, just ping-ponging back and forth across the data centers.
Forward and back, and then forward and back.
One first forward.
I just remember someone okayed this decision. They thought this was good for the game.
I'm
No,
gonna
see,
blame-
my conspiracy theory is
uh,
this is for engagement metrics. Because each time a group struggles, that's like 8 engagement metric right there.
Let's see, where on Primal do I want to
And
go?
like for us, we've had several hundred instance entries now.
I'm on Leviathan.
I'm going to Excalibur.
I'm also
Or like-
Leviathan.
I
like
went to
disengagement.
Exodus.
I'm trying to do the thing where it like locks it after 66, but it won't even go up. Like the players will count won't even go up in that instance, even after sitting there for like 5 minutes.
Oh no, not the Weeaboo police. They're still here.
Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Every time I load in,
Yeah.
they're just here.
That's the real content there.
That is the kind of top tier content that Square Enix needs to start putting out. Weeaboo
Yeah.
Police.
We need an ad space, just Weeaboo Police.
I have arrived.
I have also arrived.
I too have arrived.
Amazing.
Thank you.
There's another group forming over here.
I see it. Yeah.
Fuck me.
Yeah, well, unfortunately, weekends are also the only time where everyone is free, so pick your poison.
Yeah, it's just Yoshida's fault for approving this garbage.
They should have just allowed us to queue as 48, and it would have been fine. That way we
Yeah.
could just make a
Change it,
48-man party and all queue at the same time.
Wow,
would
that's a
hope,
great idea, and I wish
but
they would do that. But no, Square Enix, they won't even do that with this maintenance.
No, they won't.
They probably
Square Enix
won't.
doesn't really usually course correct. They'll
The only chance we have of them actually doing that sort of change for this isn't going to be until like 0.3, if then.
like to this day, BA also you cannot just queue for it.
Yeah. I would have thought that BA would have taught them a lesson on how players do this shit, but apparently fucking not.
I mean, we assumed that they learned their lesson when
DRS.
with DRS, yeah.
Yeah, and this
And
we can't
DRS
say-
was amazing.
No, yeah,
See,
and we can't say
if-
JP decided this because JP hated that as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's definitely not JP wanting it.
No. Honestly, if this is how they want to do it, they need to make it so you can make an entire 48-man alliance to queue in.
If they do another one like this, I'm probably not even gonna bother. Like if they don't fix this issue and they release the next instance, I'm not even gonna bother.
Oh, see that's why I tinfoil hat that this is actually just for metrics.
What metrics? I bet you there's a
If
lot of
that's the
people don't
case, they
even
would do
bother.
the same thing with Eureka back in the day. They were probably doing that for metrics also.
No, but for Eureka, I think they're inexperienced and basing it off FF11. But they did learn in Basha, so this time around, I think it actually is fucking metrics. Because that's like all the rage in the boardrooms too, because it's become more of a thing since then.
But the thing is, they're basically backpedaling at this point now.
They keep making things for an MMO that make you want to play basically alone, like or without people you know. Because like you can get into instances easy if you just don't care and go unorganized. It's going to be a shit show. You're probably not going to get anywhere. But every time there's an instance, you could go in. But it won't be organized, which
Each time
makes
you go in and fail, that's another instance that can count. See, man, I got the tinfoil hat on for this.
Oh my god.
It's crazy enough to work.
Is he ready? Or
That explains all the RNG issues as well in
No.
the zone.
okay.
We're missing
Oh
2
my
people.
God.
3 is ready.
Oh, what's wrong?
We're forked.
Technically, we are.
You're absolutely forked. And not in the fun way.
I wonder what you're gonna change the name to when we get the next one. Although still going to probably be called Fork Tower.
it's a different tower. They already mentioned 2 towers when we.
Oh no. So this is Fort Tower something, right? Like there's a
Blood.
There's a blood tower and a fork tower.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is the Tower of Blood. The other one is the Tower of Magic.
Yeah, so Fort Tower Magic. That's what I would imagine it would be called.
It's based because it's based off of the Forked Tower in FF5.
Makes sense.
And that's what the 2 towers were called in FF5, was Blood and Magic.
The spooned tower. Maybe next time we'll get the sporked tower.
Oh god, that's the final tower right there.
Final tower.
The ultimate tower, the Sporked Tower.
Spoon tower, knife tower.
How's he doing?
You've been knifed.
Still waiting on one.
Knife tower full of tomberries.
Oh god.
Yes!
Hell yeah.
Yes! The
We can
Knife
finally get a
Tower is full
Tomberry
of
boss.
Tomberries.
Let's go. Let's
be
go.
so
We can
clever
finally get a
if they do that.
Tomberry.
That would be very clever.
Everywhere just trying to knife you.
Imagine
My-
a true Tomberry boss. Oh yeah.
Imagine a trap and one of them just spawns, just knifes you to death.
There's a Tonberry a Tonberry humidifier in FF7 Rebirth. It's so fucking cute. It's my favorite thing ever.
We haven't fought Tomberries since like level 60, right?
Level 50.
50, yeah.
50 is-
Okay, integrity checks.
Which is when we discovered that Tomberries are actually Lullafels.
You're gonna fuck 'em.
Well,
And
they're
And
not
that's
even-
why I
Are you
farmed that dungeon.
The best reason to kill them.
Hell yeah.
God.
I like Tomberries.
Wow.
See, we don't kill Tomberries anymore because they're part of like the scholar shit. But
The
these
only
Tomberries
Lawless
have been
you
lost to
like.
time. So, you know.
Yeah, they claim that the Tonberry appearance is a curse from one of Mock's void demons.
3, 2, 1.
I say it's just the Lullafel's true form.
Oh,
No, those are potatoes.
Potatoes with knives.
We're by ourselves and this is
Okay,
weathered.
the other parties.
Oh, good God, what are we coming to?
1 and 2
71 out of
together
72.
in a full instance, though. 68.
C's by themselves, but 40. Oh, never mind. Jeez, already filled almost. It was only 40 something.
Okay, well, it's time to snipe because the weather is up here.
True, let's go snipe.
Bros,
We
please.
snipe, we force them to leave, and then we take the instance.
Everybody but the leaders leave. See if the instances can fill up.
Thank you, Kami, for that emote. It's adorable.
Wait a second. I must stream so others can witness my emotes.
Oh god. I remember that from Chaotic.
Okay, yeah, leave. I see 66. Let's leave. Let me know when the other leaders are out once the party fills up to 66.
It's that.
Oh, I'm about to. Actually, let's do this. Okay.
At least these instances are actually filling up with people. Crystal was just we were just waiting there and there's nobody would come in.
What was that?
Don't worry about it. Okay.
How the other?
There's a
how the-
party in my instance. They're talking about it in chat.
What the number of your instance?
It's like 63. It's almost.
You want to
full.
see it again?
Okay.
Here. You ready?
Once there's full Natase leave, and then Kami. I hope Kami's can fill up.
What the heck are you summoning there?
Nothing. I'm dying.
All right. The instance
So you're
that,
summoning death.
3 is in.
Yeah.
Fort Tower just finished. They just cleared, and a ton of them have 5 minutes remaining on the instance. So I'm gonna give a call when they're done, and we can try and get in here.
Okay, how many?
It's currently at 60 and 72.
Is it 40 people at like 5 minutes?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll see if we can get into that instance. We'll get into that one.
Should we leave these?
No,
instances?
Kami stay, Soju stay in there for now.
Okay.
We have to wait 5 minutes for Gon said their party needs to leave first.
But shouldn't we just be outside ready to queue in anyways? Or because this instance is not filling up, the one we're in. It's been at 53 for like the past couple of minutes.
I want to know if is it locked? Do you know if it's locked or not?
I don't know.
There's no way to tell.
Okay, have Kami leave. You stay, Soju.
Okay.
And then Gon, just let me know if the people start leaving in that one.
So would you suggest to leave? He's the only one that stays.
This is a idol.
I think my instance might be locked. It's now at 57, but no one's joined in like 6 minutes.
What is that animation?
It's a
Where's
dance.
that from? What?
Okay.
It's from. It's from.
Let me know when it's
Yoko.
like 2 minutes on people's timers gone, and then we'll have everybody, all the other leaders leave, and then we'll try to get into your instance.
Hello? Ah, there we go.
Hello.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
not much. Just downloading some stuff.
So there's a whole new group trying to. I just saw 2 of their parties spawn in, and they're talking for my instance.
The one that Kami and yours was in.
Yeah. So basically, it was dead, and then like 16 of them just popped in, and I think they're an organized group as well.
How's that working, Gon? Your instance.
2 minutes left on their timers.
Okay.
They're still in.
One
group came in from the one that they were talking about.
Okay, everybody, but the Gon's party leave.
All right, here I need to.
I'm not in Gon's instance because I was told to leave earlier.
I know everybody, but
everyone else. I'm just keeping an eye on this so that we can queue. As soon
Oh,
as
okay.
Everyone else leaves.
I thought I messed up.
No, we're good.
So, Violet, you were asking what song it was. It's this one. I'm streaming my screen so you can see my mods. So it's Idol by Yashobi.
Yashobi.
I hate these other fucking groups.
I have a
God.
couple.
Don't worry. I think they hate us too.
I think everyone just hates everyone right now because of this whole system.
Everyone
Can't we
should
all
hate
just give the
Yoshi P
hate to
instead.
Yoshi P?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's redirect it to where it actually belongs.
Your party is still in there, Gone, or is it just you?
People are dropping. Let's go.
Okay, go ahead.
we queue in?
Queue into it. Yeah.
There's a bunch of big mounts just jumping around here.
Yeah.
I don't know what this is.
Is it a bunch of goobos and stuff? Because that's
Yeah.
a 48 man.
62 people.
That was my
Probably
previous
people
input.
organizing as well.
Not
They are all in there, by the way. They're ready to go in. They're waiting for the weather.
They're waiting for one group.
I think they were waiting for the weather. They were talking
Yeah.
about chat.
I think they're 48 and they're just waiting for the weather.
Okay, just leave, or one or a leave. Did the other parties make it into Gon's instance? Or is anybody in a new instance?
No.
No
I
such
think
luck.
we're 3 is alone.
Should one leave instant?
Wait, those just left the instance 2 is in.
We're 26 now, so a
Yeah,
bunch
we're
of them just
25,
left.
72.
2 and B are in 25 out of 72. I think 48 people just left our instance.
Okay, we'll try
Yeah.
to aim for that instance. Try to aim for that instance.
Do you see Black Star Uzumaki as one of the oldest people in there?
Black Star?
No, this is not new.
The oldest person here is Ayame. Oh yeah, Black Tsurusumaki and Ayame Takashiro.
Okay, yeah, that's the one that
Rolo,
that I
yeah,
was looking
Metro.
for.
A leave.
That's a good one.
I think we're temporarily locked though. We've been stuck at 25 for about 2 minutes now.
No, that people had just jumped in.
Yeah.
In that last push. It'll take a little bit of time, but that should be our target.
We should
One
try to
leave,
Most
target.
one
fresh
leave.
instances we'll get.
Yeah.
One leave, we got a requeue.
Yes, sir.
We're not queuing together anyway. We're aiming for Gon's instance. We can
Yeah.
we can
I'm
open it.
I'm just going in and out.
Yeah.
When we're all in an instance, I will put on more of a performance for anyone who wishes to see. I'll play more
I think
songs and dances.
We gotta leave one. This is the literal same instance we're just in.
This queue's trolling us now.
It's just they're in a deprioritized instance, so we need to try to force stars to open or something. So
Yeah, we're still 25 of 72.
Sees with. Oh, never mind. I saw Gon and then I did not see Gon.
See someone using B. This is the wrong group.
Yeah, this is the other.
You're with us, but we see another group in here. Yeah.
No. Oh, I see.
Is this
Yeah,
a
yeah.
third group?
It's another group. Yeah. Is it just you here, Electra? You and me?
No,
This
it's
is the
my
wrong
party.
instance.
Party A is here.
Yeah. I'm talking about our parties.
A party leave.
What about one party leave too?
One party leave. Yeah. I'm just gonna wait until it's 66 in this instance.
Do I just keep trying to get my part into gun?
Is there anybody that came in recently into your party plan, into your instance?
No, still 25, 72.
Okay. I need to know. Can you let me know when it opens? We'll just wait outside. Wait.
Yeah, I'm refreshing it. As soon as I see someone come in, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Do I withdraw?
Nah, just accept it, because we could just exit. If it's not the right instance. What the fuck is it? Okay, I guess we'll wait outside.
Yeah, we just have to wait until it opens.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do a performance now then. If someone wants to watch a song.
To get more of the packs that I ordered and start cracking them open.
Calvin,
Hmm?
are you drinking?
No.
Scum. Do you want to?
No.
You might need to start soon.
One set for each time we miss an instance.
Yes, I agree. Whatever you're gonna say, yes, that.
Is it open yet, Sega Jet? No. Still
No,
25.
no changes.
Sure. If it helps, whatever it helps start. Track.
What's the command for making the game go to my other screen?
Windows Shift and then the arrow key in the direction you want to go.
Does not work in Final Fantasy, it seems.
Works. Windows Shift, arrow key.
Ah.
All together.
This monitor is...
Yeah, this instance has remained at 25 for the past 7 minutes. So I think it closed after people left.
It just got deprioritized.
How about we have the other parties, was it A, C, 1, 2? We all queue together at the same time.
And 3, we're out as well.
Oh, wait. 3 came out. Okay.
Yeah, because 3 wasn't in that instance to begin with, so we can't
Two,
queue
two
unless
and
Gone
B
comes
are
out
in
and
the
comes
same
back in.
are in the same 25 people instance.
Oh, it's 2 and B, sorry. So it should be AC 1, 3. Okay. Okay.
They do it
so...
at Eorzea time? Dark saying?
Yeah,
Okay.
they do Eorzea time because then you cut out the Discord lag for queuing.
Okay, so AC 1, 3. We'll queue at 150 AOZ times. Okay, queue. Okay.
We're with Gone.
Wait, you're with Gone?
Yeah.
And what? What's number?
This is party 1. Oh, the number 72 out of 72, completely full.
Leave. Go again. We'll try again. 2 and B stay put. We'll go at 210.
$210 at Eorzean.
Yeah. Oh. Should we have two? I didn't want 2 and B to leave. Should we have 2 and B leave?
Yes, we should have everyone
about
leave and
Soju?
try to do this at once.
Okay. Yeah, ours might be fully locked. No one's gotten in 10 minutes.
Okay, two and B leave. Everyone leave. We'll try again all together. Well, let me know when everyone's out. Is 2 out as well?
Tommy and Amiena are still in.
Okay, when they're ready.
Kami is out, Amiena is still in.
Okay.
Everyone's
We're
out.
good.
2 is ready.
Okay. We're gonna go in at 2:36.
Kami?
I never know if he's talking about Eorzea time or real life time.
It's
Eorzea. Eorzea. We can only do it off of Eorzea. That's the most accurate for everyone.
We're 69 here, and I think we have 2 parties at least.
Just leave. Try again. We keep going until we spawn new instance. Going at 2:55.
Gone.
69 again.
We are in an instance with 45 people.
Wait, is that enough people? No.
If it's only one group, no.
Okay, leave. We'll try again. We'll go at 3:18.
Ready. Well. Pretty there.
I see Curdy and I see Curdy in this instance actually. He didn't leave.
Yeah, he didn't leave the instance, so.
We're alone here, so this one is 61 to 72, so we should just leave gone.
Yeah, this one's not filling as well. We should leave this one again.
I dislike the system a lot.
Yeah. So does everyone else.
Is Curdy out?
Stupid.
I have no idea. Curdy, you here?
I'm not in Kate, but I'm coming back.
Okay, we'll just wait for him.
Okay.
Like I get that they may not have intended for people to actually organize a full group of 48 to do this, and they intended for people to just do this with randoms in the instance. But you have to anticipate that at least some people are going to organize this shit.
With the difficulty that made it, like, I don't know how they expected just randoms to just queue for it. And
Based off of BA, there's no way they did not see that people will organize for this.
Yeah, good times.
if you wanted people just to go with randoms, you needed to make it like Dalriada and the other one, whatever the name was.
Make it a little harder than Doloriado. I'm okay with that.
Are you back, Curdy?
Kurt is back.
Yeah.
We can
Yeah,
try
I'm
you
out.
whenever.
All right.
And
going,
he put a stupid
queuing
cost
in
in
at
to join as well.
401.
401?
401?
Yeah.
401.
401.
Yeah, we should probably just make a complaint for him. And then send everybody to it. Bitch.
Yeah, I think we got in with another group though. Was it just me and you?
Is there like a full 179, like a lot of 179 people?
What?
Is there a lot of like people that
It's-
just entered?
No, it's a full instance though.
Oh yeah, look, they're calling things.
Yeah.
No, I know. I'm hoping that they leave. That's what I'm asking for. Are they gonna leave?
OCCG.
They might leave.
They might not. They might leave.
Well,
We're waiting to see.
That's the third group. OCCG is the third group.
Someone
that
said
was,
we're about to fight. Who is about to fight? OCCG?
Maybe we can force them to leave by make it look like we're in different parties.
Nazi. Instigating over there. Go, go, go.
Bravo, Yoshi, you've done it.
Are they
Yes,
are they
by
are they
others.
leaving or not? Are they like kind of just talking or?
No, the instance is
No.
like full now.
Yeah. I think they're gonna. Who's OCCG? I guess it's like another group.
A leave.
I guess so.
Yeah. Do you want our groups to leave, or do you
Do
want
they
us
just
to
keep doing this track like for dark like over and over again until they spawn an instance? Is that how that works? Really? Okay.
Wow.
I guess we just try again then.
Okay.
This game.
It's all cursed. Alright. Perfect.
Super
Lockdown fell.
cursed.
So, how about that Aether, huh?
Well, we can't.
No, we
People
can't.
Get on Ether.
It was a joke.
There is a potential that we can. It depends on just how congested it is. By
I can log out and
12:30
check one.
By
I think we could
12:30,
just
we know.
try this one. I don't. It's just moving, just shifting the problem to a different DC.
Yeah,
I
for
just
real.
find it. I just don't think that they didn't have any thought about groups going in and wanting to do this together and organizing.
Okay. Are the parties out? I'm gonna try again.
What time?
4:50, 4:58.
What were you gonna say, Nanny?
I was just going to say at 12:30 at night, even when there were a lot of people doing like the world first fork tower on Aether, they were able to get on with people who were not native to Aether.
Was that during the
12:30.
weekend?
Yeah, they were. I mean, they were world progging until they cleared. So yeah.
Ooh, 5872. How many groups do we have in our instance electorate?
Wait, 58 in this
But
instance.
the other thing is Dynamis is still available. It's just a matter of it'll be harder to spawn new instances if there are other groups there.
Yeah, I can see that there are a lot of groups right now that are trying to run a Dynamis.
If we wanted to try, Ether is open. There's a lot of servers open.
Yeah. So the thing about nighttime is while there may be a lot of people also trying to go to Aether for fork tower progging or whatever, you have significantly less everyone else. So
All right, let's try Ether. This is not working. We've been going at this for like 45 minutes or whatever.
An hour.
Yeah.
I'm on my way to Gilgamesh.
We're going to Aether now?
Yeah, going to Aether.
Home to Genova for me.
yeah.
Do I have?
Oh, sorry.
I was say, do I have time to go to the bathroom while we switch data centers?
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Alright, I'll be right back after I switch.
Yeah, the other thing that is making this difficult is that we are trying for a full 48. The sweet spot people have found to make it work is around 32 people, so 5 groups.
I think we managed to get 3 groups often enough, but more than 3 seems really hard.
Yeah.
I don't even think like lowering it to 5 groups would really change much from what we've been experiencing today, but then also I imagine the Prog is fucking cursed with just 3 groups. Because I guess you get a lot of people randoms just joining in.
Just the way they designed it.
Yeah.
It's what they wanted.
They wanted people not to play their game. They've been
Riveting gameplay.
They've been on a roll this expansion with that, with making people quit their game. So they thought, like, why not make more reasons for people to quit the game?
Yeah, like, sure, if the next one is just like this, I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, it's getting too late for people anyway, so yeah.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm about to
talking
say.
about-
I was gonna say at midnight. I'm gonna. If we don't get in, I'm just gonna say we need to
No,
fucking
no, I'm
call
talking
it.
about the next. I'm talking about the next one, not
Like the next Fort Tower, yeah.
Yeah, the next one. If they keep the system, I'm not gonna support it.
It needs to be a fucking queue system. It's
Yeah, I'm not gonna bother either if they do that again. It's just kind of.
It's kind of like it's a huge waste of time. It's stupid. It's like it's an MMO, but they don't want to treat it like an MMO. Like what? Fucking dumb.
I don't understand it. Like, I played 11 and we did a lot of this kind of content, but like, you could always go in with a huge alliance. I would rather farm items as a group to be able to go than do this instance hopping.
Have we tried making alliance parties and trying to queue into it? Does it work?
You can't queue it.
If it worked, it would have been the intended. People would have put in the guide already on how to get in.
PS3 limitations.
Well, what they need to do
Yeah,
is allow you to
shipping
make
limitations were like.
make a party like you do for DRS and allow you to queue for Southhorn. It's not that hard. Like,
It's not that hard at all.
just do that.
I mean, the body checks out for 24 people, so they should have just allowed you to queue with 24 people straight away, and that's it. Like that, or like I said, make it like El Real again, and it's just like a more casual thing that you can just queue whenever it pops with everyone. But they didn't do that, so because it requires the specific roles, and so what were they expecting everyone to be always max mastery and have all the roles and be able to omni job? So that when people queue in, there's someone that can do everything with no communication too. Like I don't
When
understand.
they figure it out, they'll be able to just do it.
They clearly didn't test this because they didn't have the people to test it. There's no way they actually tested this.
Sorry, real quick. Are we gonna use Steam Decks, Rula? Or do you want me to make a new one?
No, this is just my personal.
Oh, you invited
What the
me. I
fuck?
was like, what?
Don't bother making a new one. We're just.
I'm
trying
not
to see
making a new one. This is my personal one.
I can make a new one.
What about the Feels Blessed Man one that we're in?
No.
It's not enough. Like, I mean, even then, like steamed eggs, there's like way too many people in here already that you can't drag 48 people in here anyways. So
We're not using the static CWS. Also, yeah, not enough room.
Oh, my PF's up as well.
I
Same
gotta
password.
make room for my crossroad link shells. 1 second.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
At some point we will get in. Maybe.
When do you want to try queuing in?
When everybody is filled.
Okay.
The party is not filled yet.
We're missing one person on Bravo.
What's the password for A?
4682.
We're full in Bravo now.
Oh, I didn't realize you were putting up party Electra. I was just been like, Electra will just invite me.
I did invite you, did I?
Yeah, you invited me, so I was
Yeah.
like, is there a password? I don't know.
Okay, and then just Guns Party.
Okay, I made room.
You made one? Okay, hold on.
No. I made room. You want me to make one?
I said don't. Like, there's no need to.
Doesn't it make it easier to just invite? But yeah, I mean, okay.
I just left the crossroad link shell.
Okay, alright, do ready check.
Whatever.
It's just nice to be able to type into like a CWLS to keep track.
Okay, A's ready.
Thank you, Raspberry.
2C.
He's good.
3. Okay, just waiting on.
One's good. One.
Waiting on B.
3's good.
Still waiting on B.
Okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, B's ready.
Okay. I'm gonna go in at 47:42. New instance for A.
369.72.
A is a new instance.
Oh, okay. Leave and try and get
Okay,
more.
I'm leaving.
Everybody
Yeah,
but the
leaving, get
leaders
into this
leave. Everybody but the other leaders leave in the other part. In the other.
Wait, what? Whatever.
I need you to hit
People are-
66.
People are getting in here fast.
We're in an
though.
instance with 26
fine.
people.
Leave and then try requeuing them.
He says,
We
I
were
didn't
like
leave. You want me to
26.
leave? I can watch this instance.
No,
No, just leave. Leave and try to get in.
Alright.
With Electra.
Yeah, leave. Everyone leave.
Yeah, we got
and
into a
try to
new
queue.
instance as B.
Oh, A had one as well. We have new instance.
Leave and try to get in.
But it's filling up quick. This
We're at
comment.
55.
61.72.
Wait, leads
Okay.
go to the right. Yeah, leads go to the fire.
To the right. Yeah.
Yeah, we're at
There's at
62.
least 4 parties.
So we have 4 parties, yeah.
I think
It's full
Electra's
now,
in here
though.
too.
Electra's
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Electra's good.
Electra's here. Wait, 6. We're all in here.
Are we in?
Yeah,
We
we're
did
in.
it! Oh my god!
It finally happened. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
A-
why-
Aether is best-
Why is
Aether's gonna be the
Sivo?
best choice because we can force it.
Why is
easier with
Sivo
four
not in the
people.
party? What Sivo Law? Why are they not in the party?
Civil? What? He's in a party.
Oh, maybe my adventure list wasn't updated.
I'm literally
Put up
just
buffs.
looking at.
Not you.
Alright, I'm gonna go to
Okay.
the circle and dance. If I can.
All right, keep in mind that Aether is like the highest chance.
Yeah, we
for
have
sniper.
It is nice.
Yeah, so if you guys don't put in a cipher, that's on you. Don't get in, and I'll have to fix it.
So we're doing one cipher at least.
One cipher per. Yeah.
Definitely do a cipher. If you need gold for a cipher, say something now.
I bought a
Yeah.
cipher.
145 is the entry. Well, it's kind of late for people, but I'm hoping we can get to it. If we can't, then one will be good. One instance. Oh. It's already pretty late for most people. Guess we're just doing Ether from now on.
This is fresh instance, right? So we have about half hour.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can do two CEs.
Yeah, A
My
was
party's just gonna drop
first.
BC, but we will be back.
But yeah,
Okay.
because the high number of players actually makes forcing new instances super easy. The last struggle I had with an AV run, we were just forcing instances left and right. Like we had a problem where we forced too many new ones on accident.
Wait, is Lynxie and Reiko in the party?
Lynxie and Reiko?
Yeah.
Why?
They're just sitting here at the Forge Tower.
No, yeah, they are. Yeah, Reiko and...
Just making sure. Because I came up here, I wasn't expecting other people to just be standing
No,
around.
no. I thought you were telling me that they were in a party. Like,
Can't
they
believe
were-
you don't read the I can't believe you don't read the Google Sheets to see who's in the.
Yeah, how
team.
dare you not read
How
that?
dare
I
you?
not
That's
read?
my
Not read.
sister. That's my fucking sister. How fucking
Yeah,
dare
shit.
you?
How
Shame on
dare
you. What
I?
is wrong with you?
Alright, we're gonna dance another song.
The nerve.
I feel like I have more anxiety doing this than fucking the raid. That pisses me off.
Wait, why is it not playing music?
I got it to spawn. Give me a ranger thing.
Or you mean Oracle?
Or
That's
Oracle,
Oracle.
yeah, Oracle. Not
That's
Wow,
Oracle.
You're gonna
yeah,
say it
yeah,
right,
yeah.
so I mean you're not gonna get it. I don't know what to say.
Fuck you. I need this.
Yeah, you already ruined it.
I'll use steal on it. I'll steal it.
Oh, the music is playing, but
Got it. You're gonna get field notes ×2.
Are the demon tablet notes a guaranteed drop?
yes.
Oh Wait, what
Yeah.
the fuck? Wait, Orba, you know who Reiko is. Are you fucking serious? You're friends with him on Discord.
Am
You
I?
subbed for his group.
How
Dude,
dare
literally
you?
subbed for his group.
Dude, I can't.
Dare
I
you?
can't remember stuff I did yesterday. Do you really expect me to
It's
remember people I don't interact with?
it's a guaranteed drop from every single one of them.
Oh, okay. Good to
Yeah.
know.
Wait,
So
what?
once you get them one time, you always have extra silver. Because 10 silver matters a lot.
Wait, what? What
I don't think
what
10
miss?
silver matters a lot.
What I forget?
That's a joke.
Okay.
This one's not loud enough.
Make sure you are level 20, by the way. Just saw that shit 20, so just a reminder. Maybe 20.
Yeah, that's what I'm actually doing stuff right now.
Yeah.
Make sure to change your Phantom job.
If you're lagging, please don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Yeah, lagging. Hey, just want you know I'm lagging.
Damn.
There we go. This one's actually playing.
You have to be
You
level
did
20
you
to get
did
them
90
all,
cake and Cardi, do you want to have backup Geomancer in your party or in your line side?
Yeah, just in case, one more.
Okay.
I don't want to take the chance. We wasn't even in Fort Tower when it happened.
Okay. Do you have Geomancer, Toko, or Reiko?
Nope.
Okay, how about Reiko?
I mean, if we gold farm right now, maybe I could get it up. I don't know.
Oh my god.
No, it's not gonna happen. Do you have Geomancer or level 4 Reiko?
Do.
You do? Can you go Geo?
Okay.
Thank you.
I mastered a couple of classes last night, so I'm a bit stronger now.
Why, hello there, backup.
Wait, Reiko is also a member of the Magic Club.
I'm level 5. Am I in the Magic Club?
No,
Never asked.
because I'm talking about a different kind of magic.
Never asked, Oprah. The last time you visited, you never asked.
I don't remember. You'd be. I'm streaming what I'm doing right now.
What emote is that?
Sorry?
What emote is that?
The one I'm doing?
Yeah.
Kiki, I do me.
Is this the part where you respond like it's not?
My axe being in the way is kind of funny.
I still can't believe I slept for like 14 hours today.
Damn.
God, that sounds like happened right now.
Actually,
I'm dead.
I dead. I'm dead.
No, you're not. Otherwise, you'd
You
lose your
wouldn't
turn
you
with
wouldn't
the
have
milk.
come back. Don't lie.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't say I was back. I just said I was dead.
I'm back again.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
I love the thief sprint so much.
What I do?
Oh, I got the Oracle Soul Shard. I don't need it.
Wow, feels bad. I didn't get it.
Congrats.
Correct.
But that's a success. V.
A success that Boca didn't get a job that allows him to kill himself, yeah.
Feels bad.
I wonder what will come out first. Will I master Thief? Or will we get into Fork Tower?
All right, Kurt, are you watching?
Yep.
Okay, watch what I do to you.
Don't you know?
Oh, that was
I don't
all
like this. Damn,
Go
am
ahead
I
and move
that
around.
heavy?
Go ahead and move around. You're invisible now.
He's free.
His chains
The
have
dog's
been
loose.
broken.
The dog's loose.
Oh no, this is a squishy.
It's come for your Aether.
It's hella squishy.
La 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 la.
Okay, you know what? You want to come from my Aether? Alright, let's see how you handle this.
Small or tall. I don't like the sound of that.
Wait, what am I right now? I'm that.
Oh, I actually got the thingamabobby. Okay, where am I going?
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay.
Let's
okay.
just do this.
Northwest, this way.
Oh, that's not big enough. There we go. Look at my screen. On my stream.
I am. Or but the final boss.
Oh, you want? S- There we go. Now I'm gonna levitate myself as well.
I wonder if I could do that on a mount.
You cannot
now.
levitate on mount.
Damn.
We've tried.
The
An
mount
attempt
doesn't
was
scale.
Attempt has been made.
Attempts
Oh,
have been made
the
to troll
mount
friends
doesn't
before.
scale. I do. This looks so cursed.
That poor thing.
Okay, now that I know mounts don't scale, what mount do I want to ride in? Oh.
Ride a dodo.
Uh, yeah, because that works. Alright, let's get some more random mounts. Do you normally ride on this thing's head? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's just a reskinned Gubu.
I'm not even on Silky. I'm literally so big that I'm not on Silky.
Nice
I'm gonna go
angles.
grab coffee.
Yeah, at least there's something on. Oh.
Whoa.
Wait, am I? Oh, I'm the Cloud of Darkness. Okay, this actually looks pretty cool.
Yeah, it looks like you're floating.
Hold on, what the fuck?
What?
Is that fucking Kaji?
Yeah, it's Kaji. I mean, if he wants to join, we have one spot.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
Let's not be flashing myself.
Do mimics drop anything good?
Extra gold
No.
there. It's just useless.
Okay, never mind.
Alright, let's see what other mounts I can get. Okay, that's just the lion. Oh, there we go. I'm just chilling.
The good news, I've been playing Star Rail this whole time while we waited.
Same dude. I was doing gotchas the entire time we were relogging and shit.
Yo,
Me too.
Too bad Gunsmoke wasn't up. I'd be doing that.
Let's not talk about that in a few hours.
Aren't you excited, Cody? Come on.
I'm not excited.
You'll carry your platoon to 5%.
Yeah, you'll do it and you'll like it.
I know.
Oh, Ixion. I'm just playing around with my character's actual size. Don't worry about it. Huh. Oh, ha! Because I just turned into
nice
a bird anyways. But I can't see myself because, yeah. Alright, what else would be funny? Oh, the beds. I mean. That's how that works?
Roger said no, by the way.
Are you on the pod?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pod mount.
If you see my stream, you'll understand.
Yeah.
Alright, you know what this calls for, Curdy? We're gonna go even bigger.
Even beyond.
There we go. I'm just a hand now.
You look like a boss. We gotta fight a hand.
Yeah, wait till I dismount.
Hey, got another chibi galaxy eyes.
I'm almost as big as this fucking thing here. Alright, enough of that though. Anyway, going back to normal size.
That was fun. I'm gonna go get some water now. Be right back.
Sorry, gone. I was fixing my audio. It was making crackle noises.
Can't do any more cities, right?
No, we cannot. No.
No.
I really need to farm gold. Finish them.
Did we just gold from the other day?
No,
Always need more gold.
We did, but need more than that.
Never enough gold. Also, hell yeah, I just pulled the last primary lordly load I needed.
I'm one fixative away from +1 piece. And the samurai shit spends a bunch of currency and the cipher, so.
Is that 20 million? Something you're gonna start spending it on?
I'm not buying that shit with Gil. I'm buying it with silver or gold. Do I have gold?
Nope. Starlight Rare. Yeah, it's just direct meteor. Okay.
Wait, are you pulling actual physical cards or?
Yeah, actual physical cards.
Okay. Because you said Starlight, I was like, wait a second. National doesn't have Starlight. Zoom, 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 zoom.
I got a really good deal on a case of the new set that just released, and so I wanted to actually start playing in person, so I grabbed it. And this set has chibi artworks of a bunch of cards, and I've got almost all of them. There's only one chibi alt art that I'm missing.
To Carvey, I'm just standing still, but to me, I'm actually doing a dance. Actually, I don't feel like being Alra anymore. There we go. Oh, let's do this one.
Don't go to the sea. Do not go to the sea.
Avoid calls.
Okay, we might be at 46 because one of our tank's power just went out.
Classic.
Oh, okay. Who is
Which
it?
tank?
CL Haru.
Okay.
Yeah, he was just a DPS tank, so worst case scenario, I think we can still make do without him, but he is trying to see if his power can come back. It is storming though at his place, so it may not come back. It was just very unfortunate timing for him.
Yeah, we wasted like an hour doing nothing and it didn't go off. And we finally get into an instance, and that happened to a dancer yesterday.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately, he was just the DPS tank, so
We're probably gonna get some snipers anyway, so it might give us a buffer so no one misses the thing. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I don't have wings.
Well, fix that.
Just mod them in.
I mean, I can. I have a mod for that.
Oh look, a CE.
go to that CE. Do not go to that CE.
Is that CE I see?
Oh, Sega Jin can tank. Is that right? Or who?
No,
Oh, no.
Mika said they can tank.
Oh, Mika can tank. Oh yeah, Mika tanked yesterday, right? So we can have this swap the tank.
Okay, sounds
Yeah.
good.
If CL comes back before weather spawns, then we can swap back to where we
Yeah,
were.
they did get
previously.
in before they get kicked out. It's more of the issue.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, I have a tank set, yeah, but it'd be better for Mika to do it.
Yeah, I remember you tanking, and I was like, wait a moment. You're not in her party. Just go DPS tank, Mika.
Let me do that.
Since we're just waiting, I made 3 new main tanks for first boss because Khan was dying to the auto as Berserker. So we have Carby, Ash, and Reiko have the top 3 aggro. It's the same thing though. Just use your tank immunity and then stack on top of each other so that the Berserkers can get hit as well. For the fire tank towers that we died to yesterday, there's 2 sets of them, so we need to have we should have a safety, so it should be 2 tanks per. So 4 tanks per set, 2 tanks per tower. Oh, we don't have a link shot. You said you can take the first set, Carby, for on letter side.
Yeah, I mean, I have to see where my hollow's at.
Just don't use our hollow on the super mind. We'll have Orbo just looking at.
That's fine, I can do the first one.
Okay. We'll have the backup be I guess we'll have backup be Peachy. Or we'll have Mochi be backup. Let me just type in the Discord so we don't get...
He wasn't listening. What was he back up for?
For the first fire tower, have him. You're gonna go in with Carby to tank to put up kitchen. Sorry.
Kitchen sink and
all your mid, yeah, for the first hit, and then use involve for the next hit. Well, if you can get the timing for that, fine too. Was it Ash and then Reiko? Okay. And then first fire tower, Carby and Mochi. That's for numbers or letter side. For number side, we'll have
I have acquired a Missy.
He's asking if it's first or second tower, by the way.
First tower. I'm doing first tower right now. So the second tower will, or the number side will be.
For tower, number side would be Ash first.
Ash and Mika? Or no, we can do Reiko. We can do. I will do Reiko. Oh no, but they're not like. Can you do it without Knight? I think it's okay, right? As long as you know how to. You do kitchen sink the first hit and then mid and then home gate.
I was just gonna home gang the first one.
Yeah, but we want to back up in case you die, right? So,
Mm-hmm.
do you not care to have a backup?
I don't think we do. Cody could be our backup.
What you
Okay,
need?
so then. Okay, so then I'll make Ayala the second tower. So we'll write it down.
What you need me for, Ash? Or Electra?
For the fire towers, the one that we died to yesterday, on the second boss.
Oh, I could do one of the sets. Hollow Ground could take all 3 hits if timed perfectly.
Yeah. So we're having Ash do the first one, and then for the second one, and then and if he dies, I need you to cover that tower.
All right.
Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay.
I made hey look, Curdy, I made some stuff around me.
You know, that kind of confused me. I heard the cover animation and I looked, I thought Carby was covering me for a second.
How many are we missing for tomorrow?
Tomorrow,
like 9 or 10.
like 10 or something. Might be 8 or something. It might be 8 if I put in the people. Cause I haven't added Mika and who's the other? I think Matt yet into the spreadsheet for Sunday.
If it's like this tomorrow, there's no way I can do it. Sorry.
No, okay, that's fine.
I'm usually in bed by like 9:30 for work.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Let's Miku beam.
I think I'll figure that out like after today, but not now.
Any
We
updates on
should
sale?
we probably should try to go in with like less than 48 though. If we get like 32 or something, it'll be possible.
All right, Curdy, you ready for this?
Born ready. Oh, that.
Hey, look, a CE.
I just got
You just summoned a CE. Look at you.
I just got mega lucky on my fire only team. I got Himiko's light cone.
Nice.
Nice.
Like 2 minutes away.
We just put that on her right now.
That's where the weather is.
Oh, I chose the best moment to rage.
Oh yeah, I can do this.
Man, you should sit on me. I had nothing there.
There we go. Stand
Should
around
this
doing
sting the
that.
apple, right?
There it is.
There we go. Did this CL Haro manage to make it back in?
No, he got kicked.
That sucks.
Is Omega gone?
We made adjustments in our team and we should still be able to do
At
it.
23, 24, 25.
Oh.
Turn.
Oh, yeah,
Sanguine Cipher has been offered.
31.
You offer a Sanguine Cipher.
What the hell is a Sanguine Cipher?
Saucer?
Cipher. Cipher.
What?
Penguin sausage?
Oh, I know what I wanted to do. While I'm not streaming, I can do this. let's test some stuff out.
Okay, it's in the FT Blood General. Should be right. And the other tanks are just backups in case the one that's in the tower died.
Are we all on?
It should be 46 though, at least.
I'm coming to it.
We're at 43 right now with the Sanguine Ciphers. Oh, make sure you're in the right job from Phantom job too for later.
I'll make sure you have the right gear set too.
Yes.
I in fact do. Alright, I can close this for now. Don't need Star Rail anymore. I literally finished everything in perfect timing.
Let's go. Why is I'm just trying to take a selfie with you, Ozzy.
I'm trying to pose.
Oh, there it is.
Was there anything we need to clear up about the fire phase? And I think we know, right? DPS are going to be at the edge. The healers are on the sides, and then tanks are going to be in the tower.
Yep.
I don't think it's anything.
There's a white line that goes from the tower to the wall. If DPS stand direct on that white line, it should be perfectly south, and healers can go 90 degrees in that.
And then for the, we haven't seen it yet, but the enrage, it's going to be ABC left facing their ad, and then 1, 2, 3 right facing their ad, and that will determine your pizza slice.
Oh, for our spread in fight 2 at the end near Enrage, I'm gonna go left, you go right.
Huh. How close was that? That was 2.
$46, okay.
Surprised we're not getting any snipers.
They're probably in the sea.
I think it's as common. We're not like a streamer group, right? So
We're also not at EST time zone when a lot more groups run out.
yeah.
The snipers are usually EST snipers most of the time.
Oh my god. We get to go in. Oh my god.
And after 2 hours of
It's only like 10, 26.
I'm more tired out already.
Yeah.
Going in.
Yeah. 2 hours later.
2 hours, yeah.
Okay, line up by your party. APC 1, 2, 3.
Do we have to?
You have to? Is that what you asked?
Do we have to? Like, what are we?
Well, I need to. We check people have job, right? Maybe they're on the wrong phantom. I don't know.
Party 1's good. We're always good.
Party 3 is good.
Okay.
Party 2 is good.
A is fine. Is B fine?
C is fine.
Okay, let's go.
Whee! We will need to
These
rebuff.
asses.
Don't do the bar buff.
We have the bar buff, so just click it off.
Yeah, if you have it, click it off. it might cause culling if you get too many mobs.
Yeah.
Anyone that's new here, or put up waymarkers markers while you guys while talking. But
I'm working on it.
yeah, anyone that's new up here, big meteor is where you put your meteor if you have it. Make sure you look at your stack, the direction of your stack. The rest are just callouts, right? Nothing links anything else. ABC is going to be down, and then if you're 1, 2, 3, you're levitating up. These towers. Okay, do ready.
Something as yesterday, or are we gonna be fine?
I don't know. Do people need assistance?
No one's saying anything, so I'm gonna assume we're fine.
Someone pulled.
Oh, good pull.
Someone pulled.
It's fucking Toka. Oh my god.
Mid.
Yeah, Tucker used the fucking Bart thing.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
A lot of people are, a couple people are dead.
Go across.
It's cleave.
I'm gonna wait for this.
Away.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Cross.
Away.
Oh, away. Gonna be Tankbusters, get aggro. Everybody that dies up. Anyone that's dead? I don't see anybody dead.
I don't see any dead people. It's
Numbers.
away.
Be away. Numbers go through. Away. Right. Stay free. Get behind the boss. Right. A.
By Alpha. Get ready for meteors.
Look for the big meteor. Big meteor on
meteor stake.
It's not
gonna
back.
be
It's not
knockback.
back.
Knockback.
Damn it.
Don't stack on top of each other.
No, don't take mine. Don't take mine. Don't take mine.
Oh,
Yeah, the stack got knocked off.
Okay.
Do we have enough people to finish?
Is a chemist on the other side? Is there a chemist on the other side? That's dead right now. On the other side. Go to.
Yeah, no,
three.
most of them there.
Right side.
I see a plume. Okay. I'm gonna do not take this res. I'm gonna give you a res. We're gonna
There's a left.
What?
go to C. I'm gonna give you a res. Do not take it. Okay, everyone jump off. Wait for the reset. Wait for the reset. Everyone jump off. Jump off. The boss. Wait for it to reset.
Let's reset.
Okay. Take the rest.
Oh my god, wait, does that pull the boss? It
Oh.
does. Because someone rezzed me
Let's
right on
knock
top of the
someone else
boss.
Give a
That's
rest
luck.
to me.
Alright.
Give me a rest.
Res someone else. Res someone else. Res someone else. Res another chemist.
I'm not a chemist.
Also, shouldn't accept it.
Did we just wipe?
Yeah, we don't have
Yep.
anything.
Yeah.
We don't have the rest.
I'm just gonna say this. Something that pugs do is they have all of the chemists group in one spot and then have every party leader mark every single chemist. And that's the whole.
Yeah, we were gonna do that if we didn't early pull. That was what we're supposed to do next.
Yeah, they do it on the platform. Before.
Yeah. Okay.
This is
do
a
anything about it.
release?
Yeah. Release.
Okay. We can wait for the second one.
Yeah,
I mean, we died fast enough. I guess we can wait for this. Wait for the second one. Yeah.
There's a CE happening. We'll
We
get
have
them
time to
levels.
get to it.
It's
Was
fast.
the person who early pulled in our group, or are they random?
It was Toka.
It's Toka.
It's Toka.
Good old Toka.
Fucking
So
Boca.
they're-
Remember,
He's
when you're on
cheated
the
because he knows he
platform,
Press the
fucked up.
fucking, press the fucking Romeos
when
again.
you're on the platform, do not target the boss.
No,
it
you
wasn't
fucking,
AoE.
no, it's fucking trolling, dude. Don't. That thing gives aggro. Why, that thing stuns. I don't know what you're doing. Stop clicking random buttons, dude. Fine, just cool down. We have still have another chance. So we exited at 1:34, so it's 30 minutes, so around 1:04. Is that right?
Should be about 104, 105.
Okay.
If you want to be safe, come back like 106, 107.
Okay.
Theoretically, we could actually do 3 CEs too this time around, because this one's up right now.
The stack people.
Yeah, we'll have this stack.
Yeah, they need to make sure to watch for their.
You need to point the arrow at
Yeah.
the boss.
So I think someone fell off, and then like I saw a stack marker jump
Yeah.
to
Also,
somebody
one
else.
of them was just plain wrong, I think.
I can't call that one for you, so you have to look for the arrow. You have to point the
Couple of
arrow.
them are wrong.
Like they went to the wrong side of the wall, right? That's what happened.
Yeah, there was one that was wrong, and then there was. I only saw one that was right, and then 2 of them didn't exist or something. I don't know. They just disappeared from like that. That's my
I
bad. I
saw
also did
one on the
a
meteor
I did
that
a
was
bad res as well. I
direction.
did not res on the edge.
Good try.
You saw that?
I can hear that sound effect even when I'm doing other things.
Carby's so powerful, I can't help it.
What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure you're higher in the meter than me.
You know why I am. Wait,
I am buffing Carby's damage, and he's also running Samurai. Good luck.
God damn it.
I can also buff Carby's damage, but it's the same buff, so it doesn't do anything.
Oh yeah, I should be on Bard for these, huh? So I can actually level something.
I'm watching someone's body move around when they're dead.
That means they're lagging.
Don't tell Lectra.
No, that's just the.
They're not part of
the
our
guy.
group. We're good.
Or are they?
Dun dun dun.
I am in fact lagging.
You weren't supposed to say anything.
I think eventually someone would notice.
Yeah, but nobody was supposed to say anything. We can notice all we want, just don't say anything. If we don't say anything, it can't hurt us.
Until it happens.
Until they have the stack marker.
Dude, this is only the first set and he's already almost dead. Let's go. This takes forever in normal pubs.
You know what?
What a
Fuck it,
great
I'm gonna eat
boss.
this.
Just repeat 5 times before
Yeah.
you do it.
It just keeps doing it until we die. This is a softened rage.
True.
I am like one enemy.
One enemy?
I'm
One
like
enemy.
one enemy from being maxed again. not
Now he's
even
at
gonna
the
bother.
same level already.
Oh yeah, that boss is dead.
I'm gonna switch to a job I can experience on.
Well, that's a
Yeah,
good
so I'm doing
idea.
that too.
The same job that Toka pulled on.
Oh, I'm going bar too, actually.
Oh my god. I'm just gonna kill something my level.
I'll just wait till next week. Mike Wazowski is dead right there.
Mike
Wazowski.
Yeah, dude, that's Mike Wazowski fate.
He has wings now.
And if y'all want to do, actually,
Nope, fate in the south.
Charge!
The claw.
The claw.
The claw.
God
Oh
damn.
my god, I can actually say that here. People just go with it. Let's go.
I got one
oh,
person.
I don't
coming
like that you and I
tomorrow.
had the same laugh.
Wait, Electra, I have one person coming tomorrow to tank.
Okay.
Oh no,
just write the name down in the scheduling and I'll
Yeah, I'm
handle
seeing
it.
who else can come.
Okay.
It's Oh, Foxy's dead.
That was fast.
You expected it to live?
Alright, I'm dead. I'm
Haha, that's
I mean,
fucking tough.
no, but I hit it and then turned around. I was like, at like 10%. I was like, what?
You
Holy
expect it
Oh,
to
did you?
survive for long?
Oh, Ozzy, did you get out and get a fate?
Slightly lower than that.
Oh, another fate. Let's go.
I don't know
Let's
what
go.
happened.
Charge.
I didn't do anything more than you all did.
Huh.
I had like, but I only had like 400 EXP to get to 20 from that one CE.
Weird.
I wonder if there's.
It's a challenge log.
Oh, that might be it.
Yeah, that
Holy
did
shit,
it.
it's already dead.
Actually,
Okay, there'll be more.
I think I'm 20 now. I'm gonna AFK.
I'm back to
Okay,
20.
kick from the
so-
instance.
Well, I
I'm
won't
gonna
AFK
keep doing
that long.
stuff because hey,
Oh,
see.
see.
Oh wait, I'm gonna do the CE.
The
then.
CE's past time, TBH. I don't want to stand around. I'm already here. I might as well do
No.
something.
We're aiming for 110. 110.
Yeah, looks like we're going there. Okay. Goodbye, Reiko. I'll be back.
Alright, I'm going.
We can totally kill this thing in time.
Yeah, we're fine.
With the power of friendship.
I've got the power of God and anime on my side.
Haha.
This will put me back at 20. Then we can gold farm.
I like how that ad just backhands you every time.
Yeah.
All right, we need the snake to evolve, right?
Oh, hey, Harambe. Oh, bye.
No, because I gotta be a snake. Because the snake's gonna evolve.
You mean this snake?
What snake? Oh.
Oh, I,
mean,
don't
that's-
be on this class
That
for
works
this.
too.
Snack.
Snake.
Snack.
Snakes are gonna evolve. Who else will join the line?
The flappy sky snack.
Either of them work.
There's the ad to backhand you. Oh, no, it's going away.
It's gonna come back.
A critical encounter is at hand.
It's at hand. Kirby's trying to set fire to the snake.
Joke's on you, I'm already on fire.
Bye, snake.
Super snack.
Now come the
Holy shit.
real snake.
How much battle high?
Primal War. Not to be confused. Not to be confused with Primal Wind.
Oh, Primal War Nation.
War Nation.
War Nation, come.
Woo woo.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm yourself there.
Your time has come. War Nation is now. Or whatever the actual thing is. I can't remember off the top of my head right now.
That hits me? You what?
Stop being bad.
Right?
Yeah, just stand in the right spot. Don't get hit.
Stand in the right spot and wait for it to resolve. It's just that easy.
Yeah, stand still
Dude,
and
he's
let
already-
thing
I'm about
resolve.
to go crown collecting in a second here.
Dude, he's already half dead, and
There are lines on the floor.
Those lines won't be used.
not yet.
Yeah,
But he's
not
barely he's barely teaching us his mechanics, and he's already half dead.
The snake is like, wait, I haven't finished teaching you yet.
And I say he's still got one more to teach us.
No,
Right
my
now.
slipstream.
You should have thought of that ahead of time.
Jesus
Oh.
fuck.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna stand in the middle because both of them are in the close. Feels bad.
Yeah, see the
DPS.
the lines on the
let's
floor
go.
are being used.
Oh,
They
see
are
ya.
now.
Ugh. Never
Tank
mind.
privilege, let's
You
go.
should have told me you were greeting. I could have shielded you.
I could have greeted better. You certainly could have saved me.
I just stood under the boss. I took 2 bomb stacks.
Oh, I mean, you're a tank though?
Oh, why'd you say that with a question mark?
I had to check. I feel like that's a fair assumption. It's just, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna stand right here because I can. That way I get 2 bomb stacks.
I prefer to say informed sentences. I don't know. Do you play anything except tank?
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
Just not
totally
in
worth
raid.
checking.
I would say, have you ever seen me on anything other than tank?
I don't assume someone's totality from hanging out with them on.
Did you just assume my
raid
job?
week.
No, I assumed your class.
The last time I saw Orba on anything that wasn't tank was way the fuck back in Susano farm when he was on Monk, and I was
top.
tanking, and I was trying to kill him a bunch. It was funny.
There's a video of me doing summoner in top.
Why?
You know how you asked me why I might have had to think about what job you were?
Uh-huh.
See, the way you said that there's a video of you doing summoner and top made it sort of like seem like this cryptid event.
It's a canon event.
It is.
Damn.
I was originally on tank, and then I had to drop because of internet issues, and then I came back as summoner.
Oh. I guess.
Menacing charge. It's
He's
so
just
menacing.
charging menacingly.
Are we in wait for weather time?
Yes.
Yeah, no more CDs. Just wait for weather.
As you said,
Is,
Sit and
is
wait
everyone
for
in our
resolve.
group saw 20 now?
Sadie free.
Back to the circle so I can get this other mod that I
Oh,
decided to
Luna
pick up.
Lightblade? I know her.
Yeah.
She plays tank. She doesn't really play tank though.
She probably plays tank right now.
She used to play Scholar.
You know, but she does tank in the OC.
Hmm.
Probably could flex, but I don't think she has all the gear yet.
I think she was the first one to help me clear BA.
Wait, that might have been there.
What?
Yeah, it was a Luna run. There's a high chance I was there too.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Kind of stopped though. I think she went to do DRS a little bit, and then she stopped for a while.
Yeah, she was doing RL things.
Okay.
Oh my god, a critical
Guys,
encounter!
Do not join.
Critical encounter.
Critical encounter has
Can't
been
get me.
spotted.
You can't get me.
I'm on my way.
Yo, same.
As I stand here and
Well,
oh yeah, this is
yeah.
the-
Can you mark me if you're here? I'm gonna mark all the chemists while we're outside. I was supposed to do all of that, before it was fucking pulled, before I could talk about it.
Will
Oh,
you
God.
be able to see it? Because she's not in your party, and none of us are in alliances.
For which one?
You're
have
like
to
you're
do-
marking her.
No. You have. She has to individually mark me. I mark her already.
No, yeah, each party just mark.
Every party needs to mark each chemist.
You can. Okay, never mind. I'm not. Are you in the same party as her?
No.
No, when you mark anyone, regardless of if you are in the same party or not,
Oh, I see.
your
how it
entire
works.
party can see those markers. But other people and other parties would have to do their own set of marking all the chemists.
Walking with a cross for a medic.
Really? Okay.
That's my bad on the rest too. Forgot to go to the edge to reset it.
That one does in fact work. So we're going to put that over there. And it's going to sit there for a while. So we need a Brachiosaurus and a T-Rex. I think that's all the dinosaurs we have.
There's another dinosaur too.
Is there?
Me, Violetta.
It's the T-Rex.
Where's my Brachiosaurus at? I have so many mounts.
Oh, there's a Brachiosaurus. What other dinosaurs do we have? That's not a dinosaur. Unless, well, maybe you can argue it a raptor, but I don't think so.
Is this a dinosaur?
Giant
Is
shark.
that a dinosaur? Oh, I found it.
Oh.
This guy. Oh, you already have it out. Never mind. As soon as I was casting, I see it right in front of me.
Hang on. Here's a dinosaur. Hang on. I gotta find it. I also have far too many mounts.
Same.
Yeah! Here's a dinosaur.
Nessie.
It's a Leopleurodon, Charlie! A magical Leopleurodon! He's gonna show us the way to Candy Mountain, Charlie!
Where's the worst dinosaur?
Isn't this technically a dinosaur?
That's what he.
The one I've been running around on? Holy shit, are you blind?
No, I'm Curdy.
This mount sucks.
Let's see. I think that's all of them.
This is technically a dinosaur.
Well,
Because
yeah.
the whole physically unchanged for literal millions of years. Because it's
We
the
don't change
perfect killing machine.
If that's the case, then technically Midgarsamer is a dinosaur too. Then the father of all dragons.
This loser?
Wait, how many dragon mounts do we have?
A lot.
A lot because of
Too
the
many.
Gwibbers.
Yeah, so we
Is
got.
this a dragon?
Mecha Dragon.
Or is it a jet?
Yes.
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 So we got 7 Gwivers, the land waffle, the crafting one, Midgard,
Rathalos. Yep.
Twin Tanya.
Twin, yeah.
Twintanya's a mount? That makes sense.
Yeah.
I've seen that.
This thing?
Is that a mount action?
Yeah.
it is.
Yes. It does a dive bomb.
I need that. How do you get it?
Yeah,
Gold
go to
feathers.
your friend and get special currency.
Never
Yeah.
mind.
Yeah, you want to know how I got this? There was a sale of copies of Final Fantasy XIV for $5 each. I got this mount by just getting those fucking keys and giving them to random people, and that's how I got the feathers.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Because all my friends already played Final Fantasy XIV, so I couldn't get gold feathers through them.
Yeah.
They need to add a new mount for this system. It's been so long.
Dude, I don't even have all the current mounts because I never recruited enough people.
I don't. There's one of them that I don't have. I have the others. I'm missing
The Fenrir?
yeah, the little Fenrir thing. I'm missing.
The mini me.
But I do have Amber Draft Chocobo and the Draft Chocobo.
I count 4 bikes as well.
I think there's more than
5.
4. Yeah.
5 with this one. If we count the single wheeled one from M4. And technically this one.
There's the Final Fantasy VII bike.
So
There's
we got Fenrir, we got the Garland GL2, the Garland GLI 2T, the Airwheeler A9, and the Mono Wheel S1.
I don't own no wheeler
you
yet.
could also count this one as a bike too.
Which one? Where is it?
This one. It's a floating bike.
Oh, the one from. Yeah, I was.
Lasha.
I was thinking of that one too.
And then, of course, there's 8 different Chocobos.
I do have 8 different Chocobos.
I have 3? Where do you have 8? What the fuck?
Company, Black, Draft,
Oh my
Ceremony.
god, Toka.
What Toka do?
I have 10 chocobos actually.
All right, let's go find him.
Oh my god, did he?
You fucking died, huh?
He pulls the boss, then he goes and gets himself fucking killed.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Oh, but the chocobos. So there's the company chocobo, black chocobo, drought chocobo, ceremony chocobo, fat chocobo, parade chocobo, original fat chocobo, and the fat black chocobo.
Adding to that, there's also the Amber Draft Chocobo and the Chocobo Carriage.
Oh,
And I have all 10 of them.
That was 8.
No, that's
Hold
10.
on. Yeah, that's 10.
If you add
Yeah.
the amber draft and
Oh wait, yeah, it is 10. I'm miscounting on my end. Yeah, I
Nice
have all 10
math.
of those.
You know, okay, Toka. Kill.
Do we have every Mandragora as well?
I only have the
Yeah.
ones from the island.
Onion, eggplant, garlic.
We have a zombie
Tomato
one now
king.
too.
Yep, His
Also,
Royal Headness.
His Royal Headness.
From the
I count
mount
8
shop.
Mandragoras. I count 8 Mandragoras that I have.
Does someone have his royal headness?
Yeah, I'm on it right now.
Can I see?
You bought it?
I'm jumping on it. Yeah. His Royal
It's
Headness.
It's horrific, but kind of cute.
All the homies hate this guy.
I love this boss. I don't know what you're talking about.
All right, Amir, come over by me. I'm jumping over here and get on the same mount.
Oh, that thing. Yeah.
Yeah, get on the same. Because I'm gonna take a screenshot real quick. Because what you see is not what I see. I wanted to show. Okay, I got my screenshot. There we go. What I see is not what everyone else sees.
Let's see. What's this?
Critical encounter is in hand.
Oh.
I just posted in the.
You just made it purple.
I turned. Yeah, I turned it into the A rank.
How many minutes until the thingy?
Should be any minute now, literally.
Any minute now.
Okay.
Somewhere between 3 to 4.
Oh, 3 corals.
3 corals and things that use the same model as the coral, just different textures and shit.
Do I count 4? Do I count 4 bears?
There are 5 that I have.
Which one am I missing? If I'm
Probably Cash Up one. There's War Bear, Battle Bear, Mystic Panda, Starlight Bear, and Polar Bear.
the panda. The panda. I don't have the panda.
Yeah, Cash Up.
Sky Bear.
I mean, they can all fly, so technically they're all Sky Bear.
Sky Bear's
What
the polar
about-
bear.
What about a drop bear?
Closest we get to Drop Bear is the Capybara.
We don't have a koala.
How about the
We do not have a koala.
Damn.
Not yet.
I'm actually more surprised you know what a drop bear is, like, 'cause I learned what that was today.
Yeah, it's a It's an Australian legend thing.
It's an Australian koala that drops from the trees and maws your face.
Yeah, this fucking murders you.
Oh man, every time I see Mi Goreng's name, I want food.
Yeah.
And you and everybody that DMs me.
Bruh, it's good food.
I agree.
Oh, I should not be on this class. I should be on my other one. There we go. Oh shit! Timing.
Hell yeah! All right, let's go in.
Okay.
I should probably switch off Bard now. Back to my actual
Sanguine
Bard.
Sniper.
Tiger. Behold my tiger.
It's Earth.
Yeah, the man. See,
Hey, nice tiger.
more tigers.
Tiger
Oh, yeah?
Gertie?
Tiger Blade.
Wait, I just
My-
DC'd again. What?
Okay.
Oh, you got a
Get
few
back
minutes
in
to
here.
get back.
Yeah, I'm locking back in. I wasn't even lagging. It just popped out of nowhere.
Just said nope.
I
Fuck
was
this guy
sitting
in
my
particular.
tiger.
It made eye contact with you and said out.
I think the Fork Towers is
God.
cursed.
I mean, it is.
I mean, it is a
by
cursed tower.
definition fucking cursed.
It's fair.
But like literally.
Yeah, sucks.
35.
Where's my favorite fucking tiger?
Players in Q10. My
You
favorite
got
is
an
the.
cipher.
Wait, do I have to re-put it in?
I don't know. You should double check though when you get in.
Oh yeah.
That would be
I'll double check.
important.
I'm in.
Yeah. Okay.
Last time when I disconnected, it took mine out.
Holy shit. How cruel.
Okay, this is clearly the most important
Get
mount,
your
though.
Chemist in the middle and mark them.
Yeah, it says I offered 0. Okay, I'm in now.
This tiger. Eterna. I love this tiger.
Hey, look, Harambe.
The Golden Serpent of Ronka. Bask in his
I'll
glory.
bring out my regular one.
Scree.
A tank sitting out in the middle trying to mark some chemists.
Oh, that has a mount action too? Damn it. All these cool mounts.
Yeah. I guess I could do that for us right now. So this is a chemist. I'm gonna open up the party thing.
Alright, Mia, can you guys go in the
Electra.
middle?
Where's Electra?
Yeah, we should just have the chemist in the middle. Everyone else out of the
Everyone
middle.
else
The middle.
in the middle. Chemist
Yeah.
in the middle.
That car out of here.
25. and then-
Watermelon.
By the way, I think this Jane Lane person, unless they're someone's friend, I don't know if you guys want to talk to them, see if they want to join.
Where are you?
Oh, actually, I'm gonna do this. the
Is
smart
Book
way.
chemist for real?
They ran away.
Yeah, looks like they ran away.
Okay.
They're scared. How many chemists do we have? 5?
They're shy.
We have 6. Toka just launched a chemist. We have 6.
Okay. Toka, where are you?
Oh wait, they're in shout
There you
chat
are.
too.
There we
Why
go.
Can't I, why
All right,
can't
our
I
team's
buy a
got them all marked.
cipher? Did you talk
Okay.
to the vendor for the cipher?
Oh shit. They're completely new.
Let's not bother with them.
I'm not saying anything. I see,
Yeah.
I see 42.
Oh, we'll all get in.
Who's new?
Except
I already-
some of us are missing.
I already put mine in, so.
Oh no, some people left because it was
Okay.
too late for them. And I mean, obviously, justifiably not happy. So
Yeah.
I will continue to cope with the thought that they will fix this with the upcoming patch.
Nice copium.
Dude, they're taking it down for 14 hours.
It's
They're
supreme.
taking
Cope.
it down for 14 hours for a reason. Like, it better be a fucking good reason.
I'm pretty sure it's just Japanese server
Maybe they're
maintenance.
doubling the size of the instance. That would fix a lot of issues.
Or that
Or, you know, just
doubling that they require groups for Fort Tower from 48 to 96.
Oh god. No. Huh? Wait, who are our main tanks?
Main tanks, go to the middle.
Main tank circle. Everyone else out, please.
I don't have any core. I don't have any of those mounts.
Reiko's a tank, right?
Yeah, Reiko, and then
Ash, it should match with them, honestly.
it should be Carby, Ash, and Reiko.
Carby, Ash, Reiko. Okay.
Yeah.
Carby, Ash, Reiko. There we go.
Ash, I'm saying you should match with these two.
I don't have this.
I've earned the right. I've been given rights. Oh, Gon didn't get in.
Wait, I didn't get in either.
No.
Oh, never mind, I got it.
Yeah, you should be fine.
God.
If it's undersized, no, we'll get you in.
As long as the right is only if you put the cipher in.
No, there's two randoms here. They put in ciphers. One of them is completely new, by the way. So
well,
I thought they didn't have ciphers.
No,
You
no,
don't
just
have to
someone
have
told-
one.
If there's
Someone
a
told
sniper
them how
in
to
your
do it.
party, they die, leave them. Don't raise them.
Just don't bother raising them.
well, the problem is one of them is like if you look at shot chat, one of them is completely new. So they're not
They're
gonna
gonna
get
They
raised.
said they didn't have ciphers. So they
just
said
sit
Oh,
they
Gon's
back.
in. Okay, we're
Die
good.
the
We're
first
good.
AoE. It's fine, leave them. They just die the first AoE.
Don't
Yeah.
die the first AoE. It doesn't matter, okay? Find out on, and so I can check. ABC 1, 2, 3.
Let them die the first AoE.
Wait, so who didn't make it in?
Gon got in. Gon got in.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Only like 42 people signed up.
did get in.
Yeah, we're 47
Yeah.
out of 48. We're
So
fine.
everybody was getting in.
Yeah, 8. Don't
Oh,
jump.
that scared me.
ABC 1, 2, 3.
We'll know who they are.
I need to check.
You can see.
Who was it? Jane Lane? Okay. What am I
Chain Lane and then this one as well, Severin or whatever.
Yeah, Severin's over with us at C.
Yeah.
maybe just mark them with.
I'm working with Ignore.
X.
We're marking them with ignore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the other one?
Where is it?
This one, Jane Lane.
Am I blind?
Wait, no, we got Jane Lane. Where's the other one?
It's
Severin.
Severin.
Severin's like first time. Yeah, he just
It's
said
gonna
first time
be
here.
pretty sad when we
SCM.
just leave them dead.
That sounds like their problem.
Correct. Do not fucking do this.
Okay, I don't only say why chemists do not raise them. Okay, they die.
Are they trying to sneak into party?
Everyone's
C
in
here?
everyone's in the right.
I don't think they mean
Phantoms.
anything ill. It's just they're trying to get it.
Everyone on the job?
Make sure to check your phantom.
I think these guys aren't malicious. They're just here.
Okay,
Yeah,
we're good. Then you
I
can go
think
down.
they're
Engage them.
just-
Cortana, don't engage them.
I mean,
Can you just not bother talking? Like you're really annoying me. Knight only buff. No bar buff.
Don't talk to them.
Don't go up yet.
Okay. Everybody but chemists go up. Everybody but chemists go up. Chemists, make sure that this way we can check chemists are marked on each other.
And do not target boss.
Okay. Are the chemists all marked? All parties are marked on each other. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Go. For the weight markers, make sure not to target the boss. Once the weight markers are ready, do a ready check.
As long as no one touched the way markers from last time we were in here, they should still be down.
Yeah, they look like they're done.
Yeah, markers
One's
are
ready.
good.
3's ready.
A is ready.
C ready.
Waiting on
B.
B.
Who's ready?
Is B 6 is 6 right? Or is it
Yes.
5 now? 6? Okay. Is it ready?
Yes.
Okay. We'll pull at 2700. 2700.
16.
They died. They died. Don't worry about it. Just do the mechanics.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thanks for that aggro. It's gonna be a hard hitting AoE.
They're both dead.
You die.
Okay.
Alright,
We knock
focus.
back.
Oh, someone fell off.
Go through.
Went through. It's away.
It's gonna be away. Big buster. Back if you need to. No.
That's away.
Numbers go through. It's away. Away first. Away. Powers. Gonna be left or right? Go left.
Left.
A and 1.
A and 1.
A and 1. Get behind the boss. Let me see.
Left. I see.
Should be meteors next. Look for a big meteor. If you have the knock stack, make sure it's pointing towards the boss. Big meteors on the letters.
Meteors cross.
Make sure to check the stack first.
Away.
Is
Oh,
out.
away, away, away.
Ozzy, you're dead.
I'm dead?
Yeah.
Oh, you're so
Yeah.
right. See ya. I did it wrong.
Don't stack with Ozzy.
Do not stay with me. I will be dying. That's the first time I've had that. It never gave me before. My bad. Okay, now I understand.
Right.
Right.
See.
Charlie.
Behind.
See.
Left. I see
Behind.
again.
Should be. Is it levitate towers or is that not yet?
Ads, I think?
Ads.
Ads.
Yeah,
Okay.
ads.
Letters get ready. Letters go through. High mages get ready to dispel. High mages dispel. Is it? I think there should be a levitate towers now, right?
Yeah.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Numbers going up.
Knockback?
Let me knock back. Knock back. Knock back first. Your number go levitate. Safe spot will be the top right. Go. It's top right.
Meteors again?
Right.
Oh, right.
To the 3.
Right.
Get ready to go behind the boss. Behind. 1.
By one. By one.
1. 1. Wait, second set of meteors. Should have watched for it. If you have the knock
I'll beat
stack,
you.
point it towards the boss. You have knock stack.
Meteor stay.
Meteor stay.
Knock back.
Knock back first. Knock back. Knock back.
Oh jeez.
Fine. Take the one hit.
For that.
Take the one hit. Knit for it.
Don't kill.
Okay, we're fine.
Just a...
This is
Doesn't
ruined.
matter, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
Go through. It's gonna be away. Away.
Careful about getting up, Sean.
Don't res the other
Right.
people.
Okay.
Chemists, do not raise the 2 people. I don't need to say it again. Do not raise them. Everybody else is up? Okay.
Swap voice chats.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Numbers
bye.
will go down.
Geo in party C.
Oh.
No. The person who does the percepting doesn't need to be the person
Oh,
in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, Geo can be Geo.
Lulu, come back.
Put him.
Oh.
Okay, right.
Okay. Moth, you know what to do.
Yeah.
And then Carby will be pulling.
Just pull in here. And I'll find the trap.
Load.
Found the big one.
Slow, make sure it's slow, make sure it's slow.
Found the little one.
Yeah, I did.
And the little one. Let's dodge this first.
Watch feet. Never mind. Who cares?
I wonder, can you just spell this buff off of the Rhino Beetle?
Let's find out.
You
Yes.
can.
Nice.
Can keep going. You can go Moth if you want to have the head already.
I already broke it, cool.
Yep. Or already broke it.
And the stairway's clear. Just pull those, get Geo to get that, and we can fight in there.
Yep, you know what to do, right, Orwa?
Yeah,
Carby,
I
pull
got
it.
it.
Okay. Make sure it's slow. Slow.
Sick.
Okay, there's no traps on this one. Continue going. Alright, we're looking for the 50-50 room. Watch out for Moth. Sure.
There it is.
Okay, where you break it. Okay, go ahead.
The green
We're going
one.
right?
Right.
Yeah, go right.
Careful, there's usually one right in front of that pack.
Yeah. I'm not sensing any traps nearby, though.
Oh, okay, so it should be fine then.
Yeah, just pull him here, and then just take him out, and I'll go ahead.
Okay, make sure it's slow.
Yep. Good.
Found the door.
Bye, Moth.
You can just walk in the thing if you want to Moth. It's just a silence. Doesn't really matter to you.
True. My gamer sense tells me not to touch it, though.
Yeah, only 3 of us actually care about that thing.
Yeah.
Oh, Dark Knight cares.
Do we have a Dark Knight?
Right. On the
Yeah,
right.
there's no
On the
traps.
right.
Right.
Okay. Once you pass the red line, there's no traps, by the way. Just
There's a
red
Dark
line
Knight right here.
Pull it.
Slow. Make sure it's slow.
Ow.
Found the passage.
Everybody dodge over. Move over. Move over.
Is it lethal? The hammer?
Okay, this one has one. No, there's no trap.
There's no traps in here.
Yeah.
Spoils.
Okay, and then percept up to the geo electricity field, and then you can go to the trick room.
Okay. There's the trap.
Alright, break it, and then Carby pull, and then Moth can go. Slow, make sure it's slow.
Hi.
Oh, bye, Moth.
Out the wrong way.
Stop. Don't, you might want to. Or not. You didn't find one.
No, there's no traps around.
Oh, across the
There
electricity.
can be a big trap in this hallway, but it's not always spawning.
Alright.
Oh.
I'm waiting for it to pass.
We can just wait. Yeah.
Connect to range. Okay.
Make sure it's slow.
It's being forced.
Okay.
Right hammer.
Go. Get ready to move over. Move over. Okay. Then.
Trap back.
Yep,
Holy shit.
you
Watch it. Watch it.
Break that
I
Oreo.
see.
Okay, and there shouldn't be any trap in this room. Wait, did he die again?
Who?
Soju.
Why are we going this way?
Yep.
Yeah, there should be one trap in the hallway, if I remember. That should be like the super trap or something.
It's
So watch out.
trap.
Careful.
There it is.
Baby trap.
Hold on. There's the other one.
Super trap back up.
Yeah, that.
We'll let Orba handle it. You guys far enough?
Okay.
Oh, okay.
It
Yeah,
doesn't.
yeah, it's not-
it
it's not
doesn't
that-
go
it's not
past
that
this. It doesn't go past the.
Okay. Well, I don't want to die.
That's fair.
I still sense a trap nearby.
Okay.
You can pull that thing in here though.
This one is the one. Does it slow? Slow. Make sure it's slow.
It's hitting hard for some reason.
Maybe left hammer.
It's dead anyways. You were getting hit by both of them for a second there, Carby.
Oh.
That's why you were
Okay.
getting hit
Did
by-
you find the trap off? Make sure to wait.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Okay. Break it, Oreo. Okay, we should be done. That's everything.
Yeah,
Alright,
that's
good job.
clear.
Okay. We beat them.
Again.
Yeah. 2-1.
Okay, let me check people's lives. You have 3 lives. How about you, Watermelon? Let's see. You have 3 lives. Okay, that's good. Okay, I won't fuck it up. I won't fuck it up. I won't fucking res like from far away. Gotta go to the edge and res.
I only got 1 res left. I got dicked over because I died to weird camera angles with the meteor, and then once I got rezzed immediately into a wall, slapping me off the edge.
Just when you got knocked off, are you the one I saw got slapped off?
Right in the middle of a res, or right when I could
Yeah.
start moving, it was already like snapshot, so
Yeah,
it's
I
cursed.
saw someone go flying off after getting res. I was like, oh.
Is it
Poor
not
them.
a? Is this not a super trap at the bottom, or is it just a?
There's only a regular trap, and it's usually by the stairs.
Okay, I mean you can try if you want, Oreo. Up to you.
Oh, you're just blind firing it? Okay.
I think it's past the door.
I mean, there's a reason why you can't blind. There's a reason why there's super traps, because you can't just blind fire that way. Moth, go down, check it. Is there anything? Nothing.
Nope, it's clear.
Okay.
Hold on.
Did you die again, Soju?
No.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Azera said you got deep fried or something. I don't know.
You got what?
Oh no, it's because they went through the secret way and their Mega Trap was near them, so they had to squeak by.
Oh, I see.
We got lucky on the 50-50 as well.
Okay, let's put up way markers.
Oh yeah, I got you.
Are there any questions? We have plenty of time. We can sit and ask. We don't need to hurry. We want to clarify everything.
Knockback opposite your snowball and DPS on out. And how do you discern which quadrant you are again?
Wait, I did this wrong.
The quadrant
Assignments.
is based on the ad. If you're looking at the ad, left is going to be the letters, and then right is the numbers. You're C, right, Lulu? So you're
Yeah,
going to be
yeah.
on the left side of your ad,
Excellent.
looking at it.
Okay.
Is someone going to be like marking the snowballs for which is which?
So
Or no?
It has to be in your party.
you only need to mark the one you're hitting. The other one just ignore until you have to hit it for whatever
Yeah.
reason.
The most important thing is if you have the tether, you need to pull it opposite side. If the snowball become invuln, we need to wipe. Obviously I didn't do it last time, but make sure what chemist to res at the edge. That's my bad. I think Ara, how many lives are you at? 2? Okay. Do you need explanation at the beginning, like the slime stuff? It's the temperature mechanic. So essentially you're trying to get rid of, okay. So you're trying to get rid of the stack. So if you have like two cold, you need to get the 2 fires. Like 2 blues, you need to get two reds, get rid of it, yeah. If you have 2, and then you need to make sure not to get hit by any additional ones. Any additional ones, you'll die to the AoEs that happen to detonate your corrosion. Chemists don't raise people that die until after that happens. I will only call the safe spot for the slime.
The last one.
Yeah. Main tanks, you guys know who's going to be main tanking for each ad? Main tanks,
Yep.
can you go up, move forward? Up here.
One from.
Okay, it's Ash, and then who's the middle? Who's the red one?
No, yeah, the B or 2.
Was
It's
it?
Cardi, Ash, and Reiko, right?
Well, those are the
No,
main
no.
tanks for the. Carby's in the same party as Ash here, so.
Yeah. So we need to have a main tank for the red ad. Was it last time? Was it Peachy that did it, or was it Dark? Okay, all right, thank
Dark-
you.
Dark.
All right, you do it, and then Purple was who? Rico? Okay. Make sure to mid the tank buster a lot, Rico. Because you're not on night, you might get one shot.
Yeah, heavy mid it.
And let me think, what else is there? I think that's everything. Just try to listen to callouts. We'll do our best to proc it. Okay. Ready check. Let's go. If I call for chemists to start dying, try to make sure to die at the edge, like walk into the edge, and then we can start rezzing people, or rezzing the other chemists. Do not res anybody else, just res other chemists. Only if I call for wipe. Okay, waiting on B and 3. Does it start off with an AoE? Forgot. I think it does, right?
Yes.
Oh,
It starts
okay.
with the AoE that lets you get your tether.
Alright, let's pull at 27:45. 27:45.
$16.
Stop moving up.
10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Should it be near the ad? The tank the aggro?
Why is our getting?
We're just trying to cleave. It doesn't work that well though.
Make sure I only get hit by one of them. Be near the ad that you're tethered to.
Way too far out.
Rulo moving.
I'm on a new ad. See ya.
See ya. That's not good. Red and purple will be AoE.
They spots D.
Ah.
They spots D. Chemists do not raise yet. They spots D. Wait for the not yet.
Get ready to race again. They're gonna dry. They're gonna drop by me.
Okay. Any main tanks that died? Are we good? Go to 2. Go between 2. 2 and 3. Go between 2 and 3.
Okay, I'm good.
Hard hitting AoE. Ready to heal through it. Do not raise moth. Hey, Mark. Letters are going to be north at A. Numbers are at 2. Get ready to be knocked back opposite, and then be at the edge. Go proximity, go to the edge.
Shit.
Okay, can we make this check? Or no?
I think so.
Okay. We're not gonna make it.
think we have
Yeah, I
people
mean,
that can res.
I need to wall that earlier. I don't
Is
think we
it
have
over?
anyone that comes up. Yeah.
Yeah, I
Anyone
think
have a res?
we.
Or no?
No.
Okay.
I think we could have made that call.
I should have made that call earlier. Okay.
The other
maybe
thing I
just
think
prep
was-
it. Just prep it next time by default.
Yeah,
the
I
other thing
prep it
with
next time.
snowballs too, I think, is it's got reduced damage at the very start. So if people are trying to burst it as soon as it spawns, you're doing minimal
No.
damage.
You're not
I thought
doing
it
any
took zero
damage. It's
damage.
in
Yeah, I thought it
4-1.
took 0 damage.
Oh, okay.
0.
Yeah, it's 0 damage.
I think if you want to be safe, you could just always sack a chemist there.
Yeah, I need
without
to
the
wall
res.
next time immediately.
Yeah,
I can't
just
trust
start
that
prepping
call
that.
for that. Yeah.
People also try to hold the 2-minute there until snowball to be safe.
I 2-minute.
I held mine.
I
Yeah.
saw a bunch of people pop it early. That's why I popped mine when I got up. So
Yeah, I did
as
pop
long as
mine
we're
back
all
then.
on the same page to hold it.
Yeah, that wasn't an issue
it
yesterday,
should be
but
fine.
we're running out. We were running out of DPS on today.
You can use your 1 minute, and they'll be up for your 2 minute. So
Yeah, return.
yeah.
We're like out.
Oh, my challenge log just completed. I almost leveled.
Technically, the third one can spawn by 30 something in this instance, like late, mid 30.
I don't think we should. Do you want to try it?
It's late in the
Keep
day,
it late for
though.
people. Yeah.
Yeah, it's late, but I'm just saying, like, if that's what we want to do.
No, let's just go with that, and I'll figure out better contingency plans next time. All right. Okay.
I'm gonna head out. I'll see you guys.
Okay. That was some unfortunate events, but not much Prog, but maybe we got a better system figured out for getting in there. God, I hope they change that soon. It's so stupid. Anyway, I'm out of here. Next stream will be on Monday. Not sure what it'll be, but it's gonna be something. See you then. Later.